Guess we're waiting on a healer.
I'm going to try to get her to level 20 and then switch over to something else.
I'm probably gonna run a bunch of raids after this. I think I still need another plague fall. Or not plague fall. What's the other one? Theater of Pain. You know, it'd be really cool
Mm.
if this other side gave me like a Theater of Pain keystone.
You already have a keystone, right?
Not on the Death Knight.
Oh, okay. I was just like, I don't know if it gives you whatever you're in. I think it gives you a random one.
I know, but if the other side gave me a mythic keystone for Theater of Pain.
Oh, you're DPSing it?
No, I'm tanking.
Oh, okay. All right, let's talk about expansions. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Are the only good expansions where the Horde and the Alliance don't have a separate intro to them?
No.
Okay. So then which ones are good that the Horde and the Alliance had separate intros?
Pandaria.
Pandaria had a good start and was one of the worst ones towards the end.
Yeah, but it was a good expansion all around.
No.
I think this game only had 3 bad expansions. War.
BFA, Warlords, and I'll say 4.
I say BFA, Warlords, and Legion.
Say Warlords, BFA, Mist, and Kata.
Cataclysm is amazing.
It's its downfall. It's the first expansion leading into the downfall of WoW.
I think Pandaria is the first expansion leading into
No,
the
it's not.
downfall. Even
In,
Warlords.
in Cataclysm, that's when they stopped posting the or is it Mist? Maybe I'm thinking of Mist, where they stopped posting the subscriber count.
Mm. When I was playing in Cataclysm, it was still like the biggest MMO, or it was the biggest it had ever been when I was playing Cataclysm.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, F11. Yeah, Cataclysm was where it started to fall, and I think Miss is where they stopped tracking it.
Yeah.
Miss is because it went down to basically almost half of where its highest point, which was in Wrath. It was the last end of Wrath because everyone was coming back to get ready for Cataclysm.
I think it's really weird that I queued for the other side and my team is standing by Mr. Tiernisith.
I don't know if they know where they're going.
Oh, they might be doing the Tiernisith World Quest right there. That makes more sense. The hell was that?
sounded like a phone. How many clips did you get for it?
3. Fuck it. At this point, I'll make my own party. They're just standing there. I'm just gonna make my own.
You're the tank. I didn't understand why you wouldn't.
You want to bring? Well, it's a mythic 0. Do you want to bring your hunter or no?
Um,
I'm gonna do a 0. I just because I don't have a keystone anyway.
yeah. Let me find an inn real quick.
All right, I can
Is this
chill
an
for
inn?
a bit. That team annoyed me just by not doing anything. I love the other side though. Dungeons. The other side. Invite.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna warm up the last of my old pizza.
Okay.
Fuck, I gotta do.
Ooh, what do you want to put as the minimum item level? I think it's tacky to put something lower than me.
What are you? What is your death knight?
I'm 187.
187.
I'll do 185.
That's fine. Do I make that? Hold on. What am I? 189
Yeah, you're good.
or 194. I'm higher than.
All right, I'm gonna sit here and watch. Let's see how this looks. Is anyone on in the guild with Calvera?
Who's that?
I don't know. He is a shaman.
He doesn't show that he's in his zone. Oh, he's. Oh, I was like. What? Which one are we doing?
The other side.
All right, let me head there.
I let the guild know. I did my part. So Hexia started high. This guy's gonna work his way up and find out his limits are. Then he's gonna go even further beyond. Be nice if I got some gear though.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
We're still only on season 1 of Shadowlands. I heard this is one of the slowest expansions,
What do you mean slowest?
like with content releases.
Uh, I think they use a lot of it as the excuse of Corona, which I buy a little bit. Right,
Mm-hmm.
it's fine. But they did do something with this last patch, which is something I wish they would do more of, which is fine to me. Which is they had a minor patch, which is a point 0.5 patch, and I think they've only done it maybe 2 or 3 times before, where they did it so they could fix certain things, which I wish they would do more of. Instead of just they did that instead of just waiting for the big content patches, right? Like 9.1 or 9.2. I wish they would do that more of, so the game would feel like it's getting more content instead of the biggest, um, like big wait periods.
Yeah.
But I know that they pushed it back. 1.0 or 9.0.
I am fascinated at how long it's taking to get people. Is this normal? All right, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna delist it and I'm gonna remake it. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh, you know what? I think I did do it wrong. Okay, I listed it in the Mythic Plus thing, or in the Mythic, but nothing's in there. So I turned on Tinder because I'm fucking sitting here bored.
Yeah.
Um, Something really interesting happened. It said basically Tinder is trying to push a movement to stop the hate towards Asian girls on Tinder.
Is that the start? I've been noticing that around.
What?
Yeah, a lot of places like Instagram, Twitter. A couple of YouTubers have been talking about it of like the hate against Asians.
Since when?
I know, right? I'm like, well, I'm not fucking Asian, so I wouldn't know.
I have like a love of Asians. If you don't want them, send them to me. No, I'm kidding. Still, I had no idea.
Yeah, it's basically Asian people started the corona, and most people's eyes are idiots, and they're like, it's because of the Chinese girls that are here in America that have never been to there. It's their fault, especially those Vietnam ones. You know, they're basically the same as Chinese people. So yeah, that's a thing. I don't know if it just started or has been the whole time since Corona started. I remember in the beginning they tried to call it the Chinese flu.
Good times. I am fascinated that we haven't gotten anything.
Why don't you try to find one?
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look. Find a group. Set aside mythic. Okay, nope. How about set aside? There's one with 2 tanks. I don't know how that happened. If no groups are found, you can always start your own. I'll keep that in mind, game.
Also, maybe the other side's not that popular.
I'm out of range.
Is it not that popular? Should we go do Mr. Tiernacyth?
I hate that place even more.
Fascinating. Oh, a group of 2. Okay, so now if I do like a need heals, I wonder if that'll work.
Ugh.
What? We can
They're both
carry it.
furries.
Oh, they're both furries?
Come help me summon.
How do you know they're furries?
They're both Volparian. What was their item level?
One's really high, one's 183. Hmm. A level 8 Theater of Pain.
Is that a add-on that does that? Because I've seen people in the guild do that.
What?
It's basically like the thing says it for them.
I don't know. Doop, 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 doop. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I need a level healer because they seem more scarce than tanks.
Yeah.
Ooh, 196. I'll take it. For sure, we gotta summon that.
Wow, that's a lot of male wares.
The good news is, shit can drop for you. Is it shaman, shaman, shaman?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a warlock. Oh, is the weaker one the warlock or is the stronger one the warlock? Hang on. The weaker one is the warlock. Okay, so she'll be able to have good boss damage. Heal? Heal.
Demonology. How's good's demonology?
Oh, Inri needs a summon. My mistake.
Also set it to mythic.
Did they come in? I think they came in. Oh, maybe they didn't. Maybe they're loading.
How do you get that little demon head?
Is it a pet?
I don't know.
Inra is a strong one, though. So that's the one that's going to be carrying us.
Alright, let's get going.
Oh, so all we have to do is beat it?
Yeah,
That's good.
it's a level 0.
I thought there would be a challenge time on this one, too.
No.
That's good.
This is how you're supposed to get the keys.
This is how you open the door.
Yeah.
I did not know these things had a push attack. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I got so
Probably
scared.
careful.
I was like, am I going to fall off? I didn't fall off, but like in my head, I was like, is this how I die? Is this our first impression on the new team?
Yeah, yesterday we saw the other team. Let's see how this one does.
This one will do better. It's a Mythic 0 and it's nearly as heavily geared. Nearly. And we're already seeing that Warlock burst damage. Oh my god. The Warlock was the undergeared one.
Yeah, what am I doing wrong?
Shit, maybe I should go Demonology. I like to assume she burned a cooldown, right? Let's just say she burned a cooldown.
Well, the thing about it is, right, certain ones are better in raids because single target.
AoE, single target.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That could be a good point. Hexy is awful at group damage.
Yeah. Let me see how good I am at this one. Make it big.
I mean, it can only get so big. Heroes! Who did I miss aggro on? Oh, they're dead now, whoever it was. When there's this many enemies and I see, like, someone flashing red with aggro, I'm like, yeah, you're on your own. I can't figure it out.
Okay, these two are blowing me under the water. Holy shit.
Fuck. It has to be AoE. Like, they have to be, like, very AoE proficient. Because not even Hexia does that. I bet you blow them out of the water on boss fights. A deal's a deal, man. Go get me Mojo back. He's such a dick.
As you should be when you're the god of death. Or one of them.
One of them. Oh, isn't it sad that we have to add that now? Or is it cool that we have to add that now?
What, he's one of them? I mean,
One
he's
of
not
them.
really a god of death. I mean, he's a Loa.
He's a concept?
No, he's below that. 'Cause
A
the concept
avatar?
existed before him. I don't know what he would be considered. He's a demigod. He was
I'll
created
give
by
you that.
another demigod.
Yeah. I am amazed that Ghost didn't pull that group. Oh, maybe it did. Ooh. It's sad because I was watching that ad run that way and I did nothing.
Oh, to me?
No, to the... Because I was like, I'm amazed he didn't pull the other group. and then the other group gets pulled, and I'm like, I knew that was gonna happen. I did
See, I
nothing.
don't know what. You know, what am my what is my damage, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I was really good there, but that was a lot of AoE, and I'm like, I really didn't do that much on AoE.
Yeah, clearly Demonology has really good AoE, because the bigger the pool, the bigger she does.
The real test,
Is the boss.
the last boss.
This boss is a good test, too, at least like the opener, when he doesn't have the shield up.
Yeah, we'll see.
I want to get one more swipe in. Yes, I got it. Okay, good. So I have a little stack of armor going into the fight.
Wait for the.
Wow, everyone's taking their positions. I like how y'all all just spread out. That was really cool. It's like y'all couldn't make it any more obvious to the boss that y'all are all range. If this were a D&D game, you'd be like, oh, range characters, huh? Blood barrage. Oh shit, that was fast. Oh, I think it's the blood that does that to him.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that. Good to know. Alright, so let's get that blood away.
Alright, so we're all basically geared.
Yeah. Ooh, necklace. Oh no, trinket.
Oh, he's enhancement. Enhancements are never good.
Hmm. This can't be. Enhancements are never good.
In fact, they weren't. They were the bottom.
But she's like a highly geared enhancement, right? Like 198. Well, she's on par with you. Because you're 194.
Yeah.
I am amazed at the Warlock, though. Maybe I have to look at Demonology.
She has her she has her legendary. They
Yeah,
both have legendaries. I don't even have my legendary on this guy.
I'm going to do Torghast runs tomorrow.
Like I said, I might abandon him and go for my rogue. I'm not too sure. Like, the moment I stop playing him, I'm like, I don't fucking like this class. And then the moment I start playing him, I'm like, fuck, I need to play this class.
See, at the very least, me getting my legendaries kind of solidifies that these characters will always have use.
Yeah.
Like, they may not be powerful DPS, but they're useful. They're seat fillers, at the very least.
Yeah.
If you abandon the hunter, you abandon the hunter.
Yeah, because I never really started anything. He doesn't have anything yet
Yeah, he doesn't have anything.
to, like, lock it in.
Yeah. That's kind of why I was like so like determined on like if I don't do this on the Death Knight, I'm gonna lose him. If I don't do this on Hexia, I'm gonna lose her. You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm still not finished with their campaigns when I think about it because I still haven't broken Thrall and Jaina out. I think.
No, those aren't part of the campaign. Those are separate Torghast things.
But yeah, because the mainland campaign's done. But like, they're still not out.
Yeah. I'll need your help if once we do to
Anduin.
go get Anduin. Yeah. I'm gonna try Marksman. See how that is.
I would recommend bringing a team. When you make a solid team and you're kind of frugal about it, they do. It's good. I'm gonna put you right here. All right, around the corner. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, nope, they made it. Well, shame on me. I gave up on them. Can I just pull the dog? Yeah, come here. Oh, that was weird. I like that his name is 4R, but really you can read it as Arf Arf.
Yeah.
It's cute.
They try.
They tried. Someone thought of that. Did you know if you have a maxed out engineer, you can turn off the slime here?
Are you serious?
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's really cool. Also, Brahm's here. I love when Brahm's here. He just cleans shit up. He starts healing. He does good DPS. He's just a cool guy. And he gets you over here. Oh shit. Just an all-around swell fella. I'm gonna change my rotation right now.
I mean, why not? I changed my spec. Don't get them both. Oh well.
I got this, boo. Yes! We handled it. He did lubricate the shit out of me, though. Let's see if this warlock is smart enough to make a gate. Gate? 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 Ah. I gave her a chance. Uh-oh.
Hey, this thing's attacking me.
Alright, jumping. And stunned. Up and dying. Oof. Ooh, thank you, heals. What does self-cleaning cycle do exactly?
It heals him.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
I've never actually seen it. I guess because we always do more damage than he heals. Yeah, this rotation's better.
What were you doing differently?
I was focusing on damage, but now I'm focusing on healing. Because y'all have it. I don't need to focus on anything.
Yeah, I completely changed my spec and I'm doing okay. I'm actually doing better than it was before. I forget Marksman is better.
Yeah. Yeah, so... all I have to do is focus on staying alive.
I mean, that's what a tank's supposed to do.
Yeah, but I mean, y'all are doing so fine. Like, I don't need... oh, God. I thought the demon was a player.
Yeah, I saw that too. That was great.
My heart skipped a beat.
See, this tunnel's really cool, but the way the camera works, it makes it annoying to walk through.
Yeah, because you're bouncing off the roof.
Yeah.
I probably should have done a ready check, but the healer's fine. You made a deal with 172? I'm taking one of these.
Forget how good I am.
Oh, why'd you blow his asshole like that? Oh, they lusted. we have a really good team for this because we have a lot of like mobility builds, and y'all are gonna be able to stop the squirrel bombs.
Stop!
Yeah, the squirrel bombs.
I'm gonna blow her ass out. I'm gonna turn her into a fucking rose bush.
Well, then the other two need to worry about the rose bombs. I don't give a shit. Just do the rose bombs. Or the squirrel bombs. I was trying to say rosebuds in my head because you said
No,
blow
the
out her
healer's
ass.
got it.
Yeah, the healer's got it. Good job, heals. Oh my god, this team's really solid. I can't wait to see them like at higher levels.
Yeah, I forget. This guy's actually really strong. It's just like I said earlier. When I stopped playing him, I'm like, man, this class sucks. And then the moment I start playing him, I'm like, fuck, this class is good.
Like yesterday when I was doing the raid, we were wiping on like one boss, right?
Hmm.
And then it was like that part of like LFR where like everyone kind of gives up and sits still for a minute, and like while we're trying to
Yeah.
get like new healers and shit. And I started doing the Doom portal over and over and over again,
The Doom Summon?
the Doom summon,
Yeah.
and finally I got 5 people to do it.
Who did he kill?
I
Did he
killed
kill you?
I killed a healer.
Oh, that's great.
Um,
Wait.
yeah, I know we don't have a heal. I was thinking about that.
No,
But
I
I-
needed a drink.
Oh, but I killed the healer, but I got the Doom guard, right?
Hmm.
And then we did the raid, and we did the raid boss, and I got #1 DPS on it, and I was like, this win goes out to the healer. They got fucked up. Oh god, he put it right in the worst spot.
I'm not moving.
Oh, you're just trusting the heals?
I was trusting my foot wasn't completely into that.
It was.
Yeah, I know I got hit.
Your
I
health
got
was
hurt
just
a lot.
dropping. I was like, wow,
Did you
you
see
have
that- did you
faith in this. Yeah, I saw it. I was
Do you
like,
see this damage?
you have so much faith in the healer. Which way is he pointing at? Okay, good. God. You know, I wish there was and someone in D&D there's a lot of like movement based abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I would love a class, not a class, but like a build. Like whether it's like a fighter build or a paladin build or an Eldritch Knight build or something like that. That just
Uh-huh.
focused on commanding location.
Oh, area denial.
Yeah, like pushing people around and stuff like that. Like Mushi's really good at it. Which is weird because no one taught her that. You know what she's really good at doing? She's good at putting like those AoEs where like if you walk like a certain distance, you take damage through them, right?
Yeah, but
And
I
then
mean,
she-
any druid can do that.
Yeah, but she pairs it with infestation, which makes you run in a certain direction. So if you have to get to her, you damage yourself getting in, and then she'll make you run through it as well. And none of us taught her that. But I bet you could do like an entire build off that, right? Because that's just like one like thing
Yeah.
that she has. I would love to see like an entire build based off of shit like that. Or like you have a shield bash and you push them back in when they get out.
I tried to
Oh,
build a warrior like that, but it didn't work.
yeah. Like you know those spells that like linger on the floor? Imagine
Yeah.
like someone gets out and you shield bash them back in. There's a way to do that.
Yeah,
'Cause-
that warlock has really good at AoE.
Yeah, cuz like I really do like the Death Knight, like Death Grip and Corfine's Grasp and everything. That stuff I just love. I love seeing it go right.
Yeah, of course.
And it's one of those things that it's like only the Death Knight has that.
Which I unfortunately believe that it is stronger than the warrior's charge.
It is.
Not for mobility, but for control of like tanking.
Yeah, because it's like a soft pull. Instead of running headfirst in a battle, you pull the battle to you.
Yeah, you position yourself to the perfect spot,
Yeah.
whereas like all the other tanks have to get it.
Yeah, you work with what you got with the other tanks. God, everyone is just doing their job here, and it feels good. I'm pretty sure there's a pool right here. Right here.
Yeah.
Where are those goddamn friggin'? There they are.
Kill the dragon. Oh, we don't know. We don't need to.
No, we don't.
I was thinking it was his plus, so we had to get a certain amount. We can just bypass that.
Yeah. Whoops.
He had a shield on.
I started to relax, and then I got like into an AoE. All right, let's pull all this shit. Blood for the blood god. I love that when these things cast break armor on female characters, it puts them in their bikini.
Okay, I was looking at some of the females in my
Oof.
or creation.
Looking. Yeah, got it.
I don't know when the Blood Elves were made. I think that no, I know it exactly. They were made in the before time.
In the before time.
Yeah, that's why they have a
Like-
fucking bikini, like a fucking thong that their ass is eating.
Like hypersexualized. Like hypersexualized.
Yeah, because I'm just like, because I was looking at maybe the orcs. No, because like I was just like, why is the like none of the other races that like that, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was thinking maybe it was like when they got redesigned and their models got updated and shit like that.
But they never got updated.
Yeah, they were like, let's upres them. They got upres too, right?
They got upres, but they didn't like they get new faces, but like their model didn't change.
No, I'm pretty sure they got upresed
Maybe.
because I know the orcs did, but because it was just like I think the last ones that got the upres were the Worgen because they had to work on them so much.
You will pay dearly for this.
Okay, so last time we did the other side, this chick blew out our asshole. But we only have one melee character, so that should make this easy.
Now, where to give this one a try? Have you ever wished to be fly?
Ooh, the warlock's going big.
Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets.
Yes.
Oh,
You didn't dodge, did you?
I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Hold this a moment.
Like, one thing I really love is that sword attack from Castle Nathria.
If I were you.
yeah, that anime attack.
That anime, like...
Away with you.
Oh my god. Every time I do that raid, I'm like, this looks amazing. This blows me away, like how good it looks.
All right, I beat everybody. That's all that matters. By 4K.
Oh yeah.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, man, but every time I see that, I'm like, oh, it looks so delicious. There is some amazing stuff in Shadowlands. I can shit on it all I want now and then.
It has more good than bad.
Yeah, it brought me back. It definitely brought me back.
I tried really hard to like BFA,
Okay, so my DPS is the lowest, so I think
which is fine near the tank.
yeah, but in order to do like a one shot, you can go by yourself. Eri can go by herself, and I think me and the healer can try to take one down.
Hold on. I had to. If I'm gonna do one by myself. Also, there's less. I think there's only 2.
You'll be having against me. It be Mazala
I think there's
who
4
brought
here.
Helia to the jailer.
Oh yeah.
Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee war chief with a whisper. You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place.
Watch, the healer can solo it better than you can.
Okay, so Monero wants back left.
I got back right.
Okay, so I'm putting a moon there and a flag. Back right. You want back left, right?
I went back right.
Oh, you want back right? Oh, wait. So my mistake. Whoops.
That's fine.
Okay, and then Monera, I'll make green. And I'll put that. And then I'll put skull on me. Someone wanted front left, right? It was the enchantment shaman.
Yeah,
Okay, so,
she's melee.
yeah. And then I'll put heals. I'll make them square. Oh no, I'll make them circle. And
We good to go?
yeah.
Then go.
All right, so yeah, we're trusting all our DPS, and me and heals are gonna try to down them. I like this. I hate this spell. Masters of Death. Well, that's what I was looking for. Okay, got mine.
Got mine.
Oh god, we have to trust him.
About your people, only power. You had better to pay attention, Fargo of Sleep.
I think we did it.
I think it's impossible to kill him in the first thing, though.
Oh no, it is.
Oh yeah, this is Mythic 0.
Times change, man.
Oh shit.
Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see,
I didn't get a single thing from this place.
potential.
I got to miss the tier and assist
Don't
level
you
2.
be worrying about a thing. You
Halls of Atonement.
plenty.
level 2.
Time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozilla got coming, yet for mortal eyes.
That warlock beat me at the end.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you. That be some big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer. You better watch your tongue, little thing. One Sunday the boss man now.
I like that everyone just kind of watched the cutscene and celebrated. Alright, now I can either raid or go do shit in Ardenwald. I mean, Maldraxxus.
Hmm.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
We didn't die, did we?
I didn't die a single time.
My armor was broken to shit.
Yeah, because you actually took hits with the tank.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, it's PvP week. You wanna do some PvP?
How much PvP do we have to do?
Think about it like this. It's double. Also, I don't know which one of your characters has a low item level or a weapon, but you can get a 197 weapon if you upgrade the if you buy the PvP weapon. You can upgrade it all the way.
Okay.
All goods and services for sale.
So if you feel like it, because I'm pretty sure that's higher than anything you can get in the raid finder, right, as a weapon.
I offer all
Because it only goes up to what, 194, right?
Yeah.
Because I think you can max out the PvP gear at 197. But it's really good to like get the trinkets and the necklace. I don't know if you can get a ring. That was the gayest way you could have said that.
You
What?
struck a hard
Oh,
bargain.
you're a woman. Oh, that's fine.
So,
Are you? Well, it doesn't matter.
What?
So do you want to do some PvP or no?
I'm gonna do the raids. Well, I still want to do.
I mean, because the weapon's guaranteed, but that's all I'll say.
Yeah, but the weapon's guaranteed. I have this weird thing about like mixing PvP gear with PvE gear.
Why?
Because when I was playing, you were never supposed to do that.
Now it doesn't matter, because there is no PvP
may I
stat.
tempt you with my wares?
And what makes it worse is because versatility is technically supposed to be the PvP stat, but it's better than mastery for certain classes and certain specs.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like whatever. It's fine to get.
Until our next transaction.
Nah, I'm good because all it'll get me is the weapon.
And your weapons affects your DPS the most.
Yeah, but if I do the raids, I'll get all 197 gear anyway.
No, you won't. I thought the raid only drops 180 something.
Let's see something.
All goods
Yeah,
and
the raid, the
services
looking for group only drops 187.
Yeah, but I'll get enough anima to upgrade the gear that I have left.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Because all my gear is going to be 197 at the end of this anyway.
Yeah, but not your weapon.
Yeah. But all my gear. The hell is that?
What?
It's a mount called a Steam Scale Incinerator, and it's like a metal dragon.
Oh, I think people got it from buying 6 months of WoW.
Shit, I forgot to do the world boss. Where is the world boss?
Ardenweald. I think. No, Ravendrift.
So, moral of the story. I can't believe people hate Asian chicks. Remember, like, right before, like, I was dating, like, that Asian chick? I didn't get COVID.
You are welcome here.
Did you ever meet her in person?
Yeah, I met her in person. We went on, like, 4 dates.
What happened?
I think I became a supervisor and we just didn't have time for it. Yeah, because I was dating her, like, in October to November. And then peak happened. Yeah. And then we just kind of fell apart. She was cute, though. Sometimes I'm like, man, I should text her again, but it's been like 6 months since I last talked to her.
Just send her
No
a
more.
dick pic.
No, like I talked to her in April because I was like, hey man, this COVID's crazy, but I'm sure it's gonna be over soon. We should go on a date. And she was like, yeah, that sounds cool. And then COVID never ended. Shit, it's almost been a year. Holy shit.
It's been a year.
Yeah.
The lockdown started in 2000 or March 10th last
No, I
year.
mean since I last texted her.
Mm. I'm checking out this mage who has. Let me see if I can look at it. Oh man! Ooh man!
Oh
Those
my.
are some high slits on that dress.
Is it a slut mog?
It's a regal evening gown slut mog.
Hey, okay. I have a question for you on slut mogs. You know Monster Hunter, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't really have slutty armor. There's some revealing like bikini armor types. When you get a chance, look up the Kirin armor.
The
K I
Kyrian? Oh, hold on,
Kirin.
hold on.
Krin Monster Hunter female armor.
Wait, what is it? Kirn?
Kirin. It's like a unicorn chick with like assless chaps.
I see it. The
What are your opinions?
is it a slut mug?
That's the closest thing to a slut mog that Monster Hunter has.
Hmm.
That's why that's like the one with like the most fan art.
Yeah. Because I don't get it. They're like, who plays our game? Is it anyone else other than males
No, girls
and
love
white?
Monster Hunter.
No. Let me see. What is it? Female male player base? Nah, I'm like, I really don't care. I can give a fuck.
I bet you it's even.
I bet it's not.
Also, the male arm version of the Kirin armor is really gay.
Well, isn't yeah? I do know that a lot of women play it because of There was a video I saw talking about that there was one of the characters that's your leader or somebody you go to constantly in Monster Hunter World, and there everyone was just like, man, he's giving off daddy vibes. And then there was another bigger dude who gave off grandpa vibes, and then there was an even bigger, older dude who gave off even bigger grandpa vibes, and everyone was just like, fuck. And I was just like, man, you guys are fucking lame. It's the tier of like, wow, this guy's a linebacker. Wow, this guy's a monster. Wow, this guy's just the mountain from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
So that's how women work. Is just the bigger guy, and that's it. And men go, which one's hotter? It's all about the clothes. I wouldn't say it's slutty. It covers way too much.
Yeah, it's not as Monster Hunter doesn't have slut mogs. But I think for what it is, it's really hot.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Monster Hunter.
It's not. There's too much fan art. I want to see what it looks like in the game.
Probably like the first set you're looking at.
So,
Or,
let me ask you this:
uh-huh. What's the biggest
can
scum's
you?
armor? Yeah.
No, can you change your armor?
Like a transmog?
Transmog it?
Station of
Yeah.
war
Yeah.
from these dredgers, not a stone's throw from Sinful. Bring it down.
You can, right?
I think you can.
Because I'm like, isn't it the whole point of Monster Hunter that you had to get the 58 different versions of the armor, and they're all incrementally better, or whatever? You have to kill. No. It's you have to kill the monster 4 times to get enough materials to.
Mm-hmm. To make one piece of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, in D&D, like, y'all killed enough of those frog things that's like, yeah, y'all could make armor with this, just like I let y'all do with, like, the Poke. The poison bird thing that y'all fought.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Mushi's wearing that armor. I don't know if you remember that. She has, like, poison resistance or something. I forgot. It's, like, +1 leather with poison resistance. But here's the funny thing about Monster Hunter. Um,
From this affront.
we're talking about like it, like does it have slut mogs or anything like that, right? No, it doesn't. But a lot of the player base will get like offended at it.
I never understood that.
Um, not that they get offended that there is a lack of armor, but like even like with like the Kyrian armor or anything like that, they'll go, it's really dumb that like my girl armor is like all slutty and whatever. Like it's not tactical. Like how's she gonna fight a monster with this? And I
No,
respect
that
the
happens
shit
in
out of
every
that.
game.
No, I respect the shit out of that. It does not happen. I mean, it happens in World of Warcraft, but in World of Warcraft, it's not the majority. In Monster Hunter, it's the majority. And I think it's because in Monster Hunter,
It's all about the armor and the gear.
yeah, the point of Monster Hunter is that you're wearing the monster, right?
Yeah.
So why did I get more gear? Why did the Volt generate extra gear for me?
What?
The Volt generated extra gear for me.
What do you mean? What did you get?
A 194 weapon from the Volt?
And then that's what else did you get?
Nothing. Should I take the
Then that
194?
yeah, well, like you're. I thought you said there was more gear. You only hit one thing.
No, but the Volt gave me
Sees all truths.
the
What
Volt
was it?
the Volt gave me gear, but I had already picked up the gear for the week. I haven't done the raids or anything.
They're from last week.
No, I haven't done them. I already picked it up this week.
I don't know.
It like double dipped. Also, I got a piece of armor, a weapon,
A 184
a 194
on your warlock.
on my Death Knight.
To the eternal city.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I got the sphere for it. I'm gonna go turn it in right now. I'm gonna do a normal dungeon real quick. What do I have to do? I have to do a calling for Maldraxxus. So either Plaguefall or Theater of Pain. Got it. Probably should have picked up my weapon first. Never mind. That was an instant cue. There is one thing I really like about Monster Hunter character design.
What's that?
Me and you were like hitting on the Blood Elf, right, for its thong, right?
We weren't hating on it.
Hitting.
Oh yeah. What about it?
Okay. If you look at the Monster Hunter fan art or even like the Monster Hunter character design, those girls got some thick thighs, man. Ooh.
Yeah, because they're warrior. They're barbarian girls.
I respect that. Crush a watermelon right there. It's how he wanted to die.
I'm pretty sure he didn't want to die.
He didn't
But-
want to die, but it's
if he
how.
was going to, this is how he went out.
No, no, no. Don't misunderstand. He wanted to live. The boy wanted to live. But if he had to, it's how he'd want to go. That doesn't help her. That doesn't make her feel better if you're trying to comfort her. Oh, no, no. You murdered him.
What do you
But
say?
he liked it.
May it serve
I hope some of these can be of use.
And now I grow even stronger.
Did you get the weapon?
Yeah, I got the weapon. Is it a different color?
Yeah. It should be.
No, it's the same color. Okay, good.
I think they're different color on difficulties.
Yeah, it's
I
difficult.
forget.
Wait, how many mythics do you have to do to get the gear?
You do one. You had to do one mythic plus to get the first one, and then you had to do 3 more to get the second one, and you had to do 6 more to get the third option.
Okay, that becomes a lot really fast.
The first 2, I only go for the first
Yeah,
2.
first 2 are easy.
Yeah. I always go the first one. I would always suggest checking on your warlock because you mean you did an 8, and that counts, so it's already a 216. You're gonna get. So that's a big upgrade. So that's why I always wait now that I know my paladin can tank it. Just to go for the highest one I can do possibly in every week. Starting out, I mean. And then I try to do around that much because last week I did like 2 8s and a 7 and then a 9, I think.
Yeah.
Still pretty good.
Ooh. Kieran armor cosplays look pretty nice. I wonder how like World of Warcraft cosplays look.
Depends on how much money they got.
How much money you got? Oh yeah, I think we can make something pretty nice.
Um, there's only like 3 females they do, which is Tyrande
Jaina.
and Sylvanas, and that's it.
Okay, so my mistake. When I said World of Warcraft cosplay, I meant I would love to see like a player character cosplay,
Nope.
like mixed matched armor.
I've seen a few girls do like their character, but not a lot. A lot of them are because right, you become connected to the characters. That's what everyone does, right? They cosplay the famous characters because if
Mhm.
it, what are you gonna remember? The hot Jaina or Sylvanas or the hot random troll girl? You're probably only gonna remember her because she was a hot person putting on blue makeup to be a troll of whatever class she is.
Fair.
It's also recognition, and that is the problem with WoW. There is only like I would say out of the 3, maybe 1 or 2 more, maybe a total of 10.
I feel like
famous
the
females.
trick is wearing armor that's recognizable, right? Like if you wore some like big ass, like like those hunter shoulders with like the big spikes on them.
Yeah, but besides, every class only like if they're famous for that class.
You know which would get recognition? You can't even argue it. The Evan Hold Death Knight armor.
Nope, that's not even in the top. So we got let's see. Oh, you know what's recognizable more than anything else? The
What?
female Night Elf armor that's on the cover of the original box, and that's the cinematic of the original box.
You think that's more recognizable than the Death Knight armor?
I already see 3.
3 that are more recognizable.
I see 3 of that armor. I don't see any Death Knights. I typed in WoW cosplay. The first 2 are Jaina and Gul'dan. Then it's this one I think actually is a player character. Wow, this one's really cool.
Oh man, I totally forgot Arthas.
Arthas,
Why is
Anduin,
Arthas?
Jaina.
Why is Arthas and Anduin? Oh, not Arthas. Why is Anduin only cosplayed by girls?
Because
And
you know why.
answer the question. Is it because Anduin's a bitch?
There's a dude. No, wait, is this?
No, it's a chick.
No, that's a dude.
Is he feminine?
No.
Sure.
Uh, see, let's see. There's a couple of single, like, ooh, that's what's her name? Alex Traza.
Alex Ross is good.
There is a couple of like player characters, but a lot of them are. Ooh, there's what's her name? High Inquisitor. What's her name?
White Mane? Oh.
White Mate.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a couple of her.
Oh, White Mane's good. That's a good one. That's a good pick.
But a lot of them are just NPCs. Like nobody wants to cosplay themselves because you have to go up to them and go, what is your class?"
Who's asking?
Mm,
I can tell when people are running normals just to fucking do the calling. Because the DPS is so stupid high.
man, there's a lot of females elves. The most famous, one of the most famous cosplayers for World of Warcraft, because he's dead now, is the guy from the South Park episode.
Yeah. He just died.
He died of COVID, right?
I think so. Remember when Jessica... Was it Jessica Nigiri? I think it was Jessica Nigiri. Did the Deathwing cosplay?
Yeah.
And she's like... Oh, God. She, like, secured her waifu status when, like, she, like, vaped and, like, coughed.
Yeah, people hate her. Also,
Yeah.
they hated that one, and I was just like, why? She's just as skimpy as, like, Alex Straza.
Yeah, and she looks like a female Deathwing. Like, she nailed
Yeah.
it. I'm
'Cause I think
sorry.
you only see his male, or human form, like, once or twice in the
Yeah, he
quest
looks
line.
awful.
Yeah, he has this weird, dumb haircut, right?
He reminds me of, like, Darth Vader.
Hmm.
With, like, hair, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, if you, like, gave him, like, a slick back hairdo. That's what he reminds me of. And I don't mean Anakin Skywalker. I mean, like, Darth Vader with the helmet off.
Yeah, dying.
Dying. Which I guess makes sense. Like, it's not like Darth Vader is the picture of health.
Yeah, and Deathwing was dying the entire time.
Yeah. I still love that all his consorts are dead except for the one psycho one that was like, yeah, burn me. I don't even have to dodge the shit on the floor. I like the healer in this group because anytime like damage gets to them, they just pop a shield and keep going. I can say what I want. I still don't have the balls to tank a raid. What up, G?
I'm seeing it again.
Just
These people going, hey, stop Asian hate crimes.
Oh,
They went up 1900% since the beginning of COVID. I'm like, huh, that's a lot.
I feel like it went from 1 to 19.
100?
No, like 1900% is it going from like 1 Asian hate crime to 19 Asian hate crimes? Oh, that was like 50 alerts at once. I like this healer. This healer is pulling for me. Come on, I can take it. Fucking pull. Pull, motherfucker.
Is he saying that?
No, but like, when your healer starts pulling, I think that's what they're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you saying I can't heal you? Because I take that as an offense. I find your lack of faith disturbing. I took the hook. I took the...
What are you in?
Heroic,
A theater pain.
theater pain.
Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
I'm gonna give the healer my chest piece. They're doing so fucking good. I'm just like, take the chest piece.
Mortal life. So
I have a legendary there. That's why I'm so willing to give it away.
What do you think of the legendary system this time around? Because you played in Legion, right?
Yeah, I've never liked legendary systems, but at least this one like has a goal, a coherent goal. Instead of fucking, what's his name? Asshole. Lightforge dude or whatever. Khadgar.
Uh huh.
Instead of him just going like, I need 48,000 pieces of whatever. My mistake. I miscalculated. I only needed 10. You fucking dick. You know how long it took me to get 48,000 pieces? That was a thing.
For your legendary or for your artifact?
In Warlords of Draenor, for the legendary, in order to get it, you had to get like 4,896 pieces of something or whatever. And he's like, I know it's an insane number, but trust me, I did the math. Like, that's part of the quest line.
Yeah.
And then you finally get all the pieces, and he goes, hey, I did the math, and I messed up. You only needed like half of that. But the good news is we can use the other half to make like the next step of your legendary. And it's like, no.
Yeah, it's kind of like a one. It takes like once you hit max level
Mm-hmm.
and to actually unlock Torghast, it takes you roughly around an hour and a half plus the gold, which
Yeah.
you probably would make just from questing and leveling to get your first legendary.
Yeah, think about it. I knew what I was doing, but I got 2 legendaries in one day.
Yeah.
In one night. Like 4 hours.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, how hard is it to make those enchanted ingots or whatever?
I'd have to check. I don't have it memorized. I made a couple because I wanted to make my own gear.
Yeah, because I'm gonna make my 3rd legendary. No, my 4th legendary. And I want to, because I made one
You want your name on
tanking
it?
one, which I thought was pretty good, but it's apparently not. Apparently, half of the tanking legendaries aren't even for like damage mitigation; they're just for more damage. 2 DPS ones, one for single target, which I never use, and one for multi-target.
Yeah.
which is the one I always wear, which is the one that makes me shoot out the my Divine Storm.
Yeah, fuck it.
Your souls are mine. Let your fears consume you. You're in my grasp. Relinquish your soul. Let your fears consume you. Does not end here.
Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round!
We've advanced to the final
To
boss.
the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event!
Yeah, that was really fast.
What?
Your
Yeah, I just go to normals for the callings because you can just fucking burn through it.
Ready for some carnage! A rising star.
there's always like a random world quest you could just do for it too.
Yeah, but I hate going over there. Like the trip. At least I can help some low levels when I do this. Especially like as a tank.
Sure.
At
It's
long
practically a
last,
carry.
a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
Popping all cooldowns. Oh shit, we lusted. We lusted and there's a Destro Warlock in the group. This is bad. Final boss down. Final boss down after 21 seconds.
Has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever! More walkers!
Oh. See, the healer, the really cool healer that was pulling shit for me, she got all the gear I looted. Helping low levels. Now I'm gonna speedrun like 50 fucking raids. No, 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 no. Oof, I queued as a tank. Oh, what was I thinking? What'd you ever think of like? I don't even think I drew it, but like my like final design for like Malvaria, where it was just like she was just wearing like wolf skin.
Welcome, brave soul.
It wasn't too bad. Did you give that up?
I kind of gave it up.
I kind of figured.
I restarted drawing again, but like I lost the like I had a rhythm, and I'm gonna have to get back up to it because like, I took like a month off, and I started trying to redraw this week, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. This is
It's a skill you need to keep.
yeah, you
keep
gotta
up.
stay on it.
Just like I got burned out drawing. How long did you draw for? An hour. How long did you take a break for? 4 years. Wow.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, so I finally finished season 3.
Of Attack.
Yeah.
Okay, you keep talking. I gotta take a piss. I'm taking my headphones off.
It wasn't too bad. I hate that there's a year gap and they don't even fucking mention it. Maybe they'll mention it in the season 4. They gloss over it like a year has passed and nothing has happened. They just took back some territory, and I'm like, the Beast Titan and the Armor Titan are still fucking out there. Like, with just those two motherfuckers, that's all you really needed. Unless there's like a real like you really can't get through those
Powering
fucking
on.
walls.
Mic on.
Yeah. That's fair.
Uh, did they say how much you can like? Can you really not get through those fucking walls? Or did they never talk about it again?
The diamond walls or whatever.
Are they made of diamonds?
Well, no one can break it except for fucking Annie.
Yeah, because she tried to climb over him, right?
Yeah.
But they never mention it. They never go into deep detail about it.
Um, they go into more detail. You didn't get the bit where like it's made of like a million titans.
Yeah, but I already knew that.
Yeah.
But is there a reason why other Titans or like the Iron Titan can't just like break through that either?
It's thick. It's thick and like Aaron can't punch through it. Um, the armor titan can't punch through it. Even the colossal titan had to break the gate. I wanted to say it's thick. It's like diamond level thick.
Yeah. Also, the that big fucking Colossus had to was gonna climb over it.
Plus another thing is like how do I say it? At the end of the day, titans are still flesh.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if Aaron punches something too hard, his hand shatters. Well, most titans are flesh.
But do they ever go back and go, hey, this is what happened in that year that we skipped?
Have you made a season 4 yet?
No, we're about to start it, but I was just like, it hasn't been, it's not finished. It's not gonna finish until the end of the month. And then me and my girlfriend were talking about like how like if you were watching it as it came out, the season started in December 7th or something like that, and we're like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's awful. And that's the thing I was telling you about, like, right, where I said, you're watching it all at once, right? So it seems really great to you. When I was watching it, it was like, all right, politics, politics. We'll see you next week. More politics. See you next week. More politics. All right, fight. Finally, all these politics leading up to that big fight. All right, that fight lasted for 15 minutes. All right, more politics. It feels gross like that.
Yeah, that's why I refuse to watch animes that aren't.
Finish.
Yeah, or I could at least go deep into them. Ugh.
Oof.
I just looked at these art of Disney princesses if they were ethnic, or
All right. Yeah, whatever.
no, the right kind of ethnic. You know what I mean? You know what they mean?
Like fat.
I said ethnic.
Mexican?
Brown. Basically not white.
Holy shit. Just just look at this.
I'm on the toilet.
When you get back. Just I wasn't ready for that. Oh my lord. Okay, I am amazed there are no Death Knight cosplayers, but if you saw it, you'd recognize it.
Yeah, I'd be like, wow, why didn't you just cosplay Arthas?
Because everyone cosplays Arthas.
Yeah, because if you're gonna go that much into a Death Knight, you might as well go into the more famous one.
What if they didn't go that much and they did like the what's it called? The one where it's just like the cloak, like where you look like a fucking
Oh yeah, yeah, I
like
know.
a ring wraith from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but that's not that recognizable.
You don't think so?
No, like there are brown. You know there are brown fucking Death Knights, right?
Yeah, I've seen those. They look like shit.
Yeah, I mean they're not brown brown, but the armor's brown, and I'm like,
I know
why is this a thing?
it's like the same thing, but just a color swap. Yeah. What is that armor set called? The Archerous Knighthood. That's what it is. Archerous Knight.
Is that a set now?
It's not a set, but you can search the individual pieces. Yeah, the Archerous Knight pauldrons.
I kind of wish they wouldn't do that, where it's just like this is a whole set, but it's not a set.
It's not labeled as a set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, this armor set's still good.
Because there's two Death Knight sets, right?
Yeah, there's a Serenite set, and then there's the Archerous Knight set.
Yeah, because there's the armor set you get when you first make the character, and then when you leave
The
the
yeah,
the starting zone, right?
yeah. Honestly, I think the hooded set looks a little bit better, in my opinion. I know it's not. I know no one would agree with me.
I kind of wish they would do more things like that, where it was where they would add hoods to armor sets,
Mm-hmm.
because it would make them look sick.
Yeah, it would. They even had a cool sword back then. I don't think a lot of swords like compete with how cool those fucking Death Knight swords looked at the beginning. I don't like the dress. Can I get rid of the dress?
Oh, was I still supposed to go look at something?
Oh yeah, in Discord.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Oof. Oof.
who is that?
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's a blood elf. It's a void elf.
Void elf. Let me just zoom in real quick. Oh, I don't have anything to say about it. Like it speaks for itself.
I need a target.
Here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
I remember why I abandoned my rogue.
Why?
Okay, so let me set up the question, right? I remember why I abandoned my rogue. I had switched from my warrior to my rogue because I wanted to play something different in BFA. I switched to rogue, and I abandoned it because it was right at the start of the middle of BFA,
Mm-hmm.
and so it was getting really bad on gear. Like I was getting nothing, and I couldn't progress. I was just waiting for basically like the next patch, and so I think that's why I had so much trouble wanting to go back. That's why I never even considered going back to my rogue.
Mm-hmm.
After playing it, kind of want to play it. So should I go for the hunter, which I've already had problems with, or should I switch to my rogue? Because I'm on the very tip of the rogue. I could go full in and go hard into the hunter because he's right there.
Yeah.
Or should I wait and go hard into the fucking rogue? What do you think? What do you think is a better class? What do you think is...
I don't know. Tell me, does this help you decide? Oh, did that not work? Oh, I might have said that wrong. That might do it. There we go.
Whew.
Oof. So I'm not gonna lie, your entire question got ignored. What were you asking?
I don't hate you for that.
I'm sorry.
What is this subreddit?
Oh my lord.
That's unfair. Wait, is that the same girl?
Yes.
Oh, it is. I could tell by the face.
She does not do nudes though.
No,
But-
but this other. I went to the subreddit.
Oh, the little one in the link.
Yeah, no. When you go to the actual Reddit page, it gives you the subreddit on the side, on the top right hand corner.
Yeah.
So I went to it and I was like, the first when you said that she doesn't do nudes, and I went, oh,
Oh.
but this girl does.
Oh. Oh my lord.
It's a good subreddit.
All right, I gotta go raid her. All right. I don't need all this steaminess blocking up my raid.
I'm not digging a lot of them because they're
Kind of fake.
yeah. I mean, in real life, I wouldn't care because they're really there. But I'm not digging these. Some of them, ooh, that one's not too bad. Every once in a while, I'm like, man, I should get into Reddit.
I'm in Reddit.
Yeah, how is it?
All right. I'm not into Reddit that way. I'm into Reddit like, hey, I need to go on DM's Guild.
Oh, so you're into the one.
I'm into Reddit. I then realized the context of our conversation.
Yeah.
How am I 5th on damage? I'm not doing shit.
What are you in?
I'm like autopiloting and looking at our pictures. I'm in Castle Nathria. Okay, now I'm 4th.
Yeah. Well, here's that question again.
Okay.
The reason why I stopped playing my rogue was because it left a bad taste in my mouth. Because right when I stopped playing my rogue was because it was the part where BFA got really bad for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't get gear for her, so
Yeah.
that's why I stopped playing her. The hunter is always the hunter. Like it's like you've heard me play it. I've already had not my favorite time, well, not the best time with it.
The hunter must hunt.
Yeah, so I'm just like, should I go? Because he's right on the precipice of going full in. All I have to do is like dedicate time to him, and then he'll be close to my paladin at least, or
Yeah.
start working towards that. Because he doesn't have a legend or anything, and I feel the hunter would be okay in PvP, but the rogue is just better in PvP just because he's a rogue.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Should I make that skip?
It doesn't matter.
Ultimately,
You do what you want to do, because I didn't want to do Hexia and I fell in love with her, and I can't. You know what I'll tell you. I didn't want to do Hexia, but I fell in love with her. You want to do a hunter and you're not in love with it,
it's true.
and you're hardly in love with your paladin.
No, I'm fucking married to that bitch.
Oh, are you?
I love the paladin more. It's more of a this is year 5, but I'm not going anywhere.
The love is fading because we got used to it, but I'm still here.
Yeah.
I know who wifey is. Nah, baby, you know I love you.
I mean, that's why I dedicate the most time to him.
Nah, girl, that was just pillow talk.
These other bitches don't mean anything. They just got the D, not my heart.
Reminds me of that Eddie Murphy joke. You remember the one where like he gets caught cheating and he tells his wife or whatever? He's like, all right, you caught me. I fucked those chicks. But you know what I do to you? I make love. And if you're gonna let one little fuck come between our love, then I guess I don't want to be with you anyway. And then the chick's like, oh, wait. If you really love me, like, he just like reverse psychologies her.
Yeah. I guess this is it.
There's one where he's like, he gets caught and he's like, it wasn't me. And she's like, but I saw you. It wasn't me. But you were over there. But it wasn't me. Look, girl, who are you going to believe? Me or your lying eyes? And she's like, well, maybe it wasn't you.
Because it wasn't.
Because it wasn't. Look inside. You know the answer. I'm really glad I died, because now I can just vibe on my way back.
But I will say, I've never not been in love with the paladin.
So what you need to do is you need to find your secondary class that you're in love with. Because I love the Death Knight. I don't think I'm going to be happy with the Shaman. But I want to try it.
What about, so how much do you like the Warlock? Are you all in it?
Hexia's like my wife, man. Not the Warlock, but Hexia. She just feels
But
good.
is that enough?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Is it enough to try the other specs?
No. I like Destruction. I like her green fire. Just like I don't drop Frost for Unholy, I don't think I would drop Destruction.
Okay, well the other thing the only problem I have with that is that have you even tried the other specs?
No.
Do you want to?
No.
Why not?
Because I like the fire, man.
Our people starve outside the castle walls. Yet these loyalists
I think,
avarice.
As they dare
the group I did it Torghast with, Hexia said it best, right? I told him, hey guys, I'm kind of like low geared, so I don't know, like compared to y'all, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do much. And they said, don't worry, you're a warlock. Just blow stuff up. And I was like, that I can do. See, that makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm. But you could do that with any spec.
I feel like a warlock is meant to blow stuff up.
They can do that in any spec.
Yeah, but I'm not literally blowing stuff up in any spec. Okay, would you ever go holy on your paladin?
No.
Exactly.
But that's because I don't want to heal. I already know how that spec runs.
I
I don't
don't-
know how to do it.
I don't want to flick.
Oh, that's different. That's a whole different thing. Because I will go tanking. You just won't DPS differently. When do I get in Venom? Level 22, okay.
Executrix Ophelia? What the fuck's an Executrix? I am Executrix Ophelia.
Who's Ophelia?
It's one of these people in the fucking court. Ravendreth. I feel like my mind hasn't been focused since I looked at that cosplay. Like, it's just in the back of my head. There's a little bit of, like, that caveman brain going on right now.
So what I'm thinking is, there's gotta be more, maybe there is one girl out there that does OnlyFans WoW cosplay.
There has to be, right?
Then I think about it. I think about it realistically. Unfortunately, every girl that I follow that does cosplay has eventually fallen out of it.
They fall out of cosplay, or they fall out of, like, being a brand? Like a specific...
Well, they start their brand as cosplay, hot cosplay girl that does like lewds, and then they drop the cosplay, and I'm like, that was like 90% of why I followed you. The other 90% was
Oh, now you're just taking normal pictures, and I can get that anywhere?
yeah, and you're not top tier.
Yeah. I liked it when your skin was blue.
Yeah, because when your face is blue, it looks better.
And not in a creepy way. I mean, like, legitimately, like, when you were, like, a separate species. You're more beautiful as a different species. Otherwise, you're just another human.
Yeah, you're just a 7.
There's 7 billion of you.
Yeah. But you know what I mean. A lot of girls end up falling out of that, and it just makes me sad. I'm guessing I like this more because it's just not a fucking
Caster? Range? Probably.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that
God, it's weird seeing the fucking Death Knight like on top DPS. He's number 3 right now.
Your Frost.
Yeah.
more of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Now he's number 2. He's fighting for number 2 though. Elemental Shaman.
Another interruption from the Castle Guard. Dispose of them.
It is also kind of dirty to put all my dots on somebody and then walk away, and they just fucking die.
Are you playing Assassination?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mainly because I don't like any of the other specs.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. There's only one thing I never liked about dot classes.
Dispose of them.
If someone is at your level, if someone's at your level and they're blowing your asshole out and you're just praying that dot timer goes out first.
Another interruption from the
Yeah.
Castle Guard. Dispose of them. Additional guards are en route. Ensure
But
that
it's a good thing that rogues can stun hard.
more of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere. More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
God damn, no one is healing Kelthus. I wonder if this just becomes like eternal if Kelthus never gets res.
I mean, it's gotta have a timer, right?
It's gotta have a timer, right? Yep.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Yeah, so apparently like the fight just ends if you don't heal Kelthus.
Is that what happened?
Yep. Like it just ends, like the enemies just disappear and you restart. Oh, there's no point even watching DPS on this then.
Yeah, because it's a healer fight.
Lay
I like that fight on my paladin because I can blow all of his like
on hand.
heals, yeah, on that. It's not too bad. Because none of your heals on the Death Knight are able to go to somebody else, right?
Only undead.
I mean, he's technically dead.
He's not. I already tried.
More of those fools who favor us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Also, I think what it is, why I'm liking this fucking rogue already, is because she's a bigger frame. So I'm using a Zendalari female, right?
Yeah.
And I was the Void Elf, which is basically a Blood Elf, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how little they are, because the armor is so.
Another interruption from the castle.
There's a point where the armor gets too big, it gets distorted, right? There's also a point where the armor is too little and it gets distorted.
I always liked tiny frame rogues, not goblins or gnomes, but like I always like the practicality of I'm too small to fight, so I need a shank.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the girl who invented Wing Chun, the Bruce Lee's fighting style. It was like a 100-pound like Chinese woman who figured out how to take down like 200-pound men.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those videos of like MMA fighters fight, like proving that all those like fancy Chinese and Japanese martial arts aren't actually worth it. You just need to be bigger and stronger than the opponent.
Yeah, but the trick is that those are for, when you're not bigger and stronger.
Yeah.
If you're bigger and stronger, then yeah, be bigger and stronger. But if you're smaller, then you got to be smart about it.
Interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them. Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Man, I'm starting to notice that some people like go to the pillars and like AFK.
Dispose of them.
I'm out of range.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
I was trying to figure out why my Death Knight is doing so much like AOE damage. It's because I have his tank
Hinder us.
legendary on,
Interfere.
and what it does is if you put a like blight on it, it'll put all the plagues from all the other specs.
Yeah.
So now it's turning like my AOE like attacks, which all put down frost. Was it icy veins or frost fever?
From the castle guard.
It's putting them all on now.
Yeah, I heard that's what some specs are doing, is that they're using the legendaries from other specs.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are some that are generic that any of the specs can use.
And there's some that are exclusive to
Interruption.
one
Yeah,
ability.
because, no, it's because like some of on my paladin at least, it's like only like it's for every class that like only this spec has this ability, so this legendary only affects that ability. Where there are some where this ability affects your tanking ability, but it just so happens that this ability is also usable by all the classes, all the other specs.
I died. Well, while I'm waiting for this, let's do a little more research.
How many WoW cosplayers can there be? And how many WoW cosplayers that do OnlyFans? I'm googling that.
You can do better. Beware. Shall all be engulfed in flame.
It's really fascinating, like when like girls have watermarks on their Reddits.
You must be joking.
It's like, man, that means you're good at this.
Beware. Shall all be engulfed in flame. No, I will not be.
This isn't a one-time thing for you, is it?
That's not bad.
Are we weird for like just doing it?
Doing what?
Just
Being
like
horny on main?
like we're on stream.
Being horny on main? No.
No,
Will your help allow me to claim vengeance?
as long as there's nothing wrong with us.
You have so much to learn.
No, I doubt there. Yeah, I kind of figured there was no specific OnlyFan cosplayer for WoW specifically.
Yeah, I feel like you only have so many options before you run out, and every cosplay would be relatively expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no simple, non-ornate. Oh my god, I got another animal weapon. I got 2 weapons in one day.
What'd you get?
Just another.
Another? What do you mean another animal weapon?
The tokens,
Oh, okay.
which means I can now make another for my unholy spec. I'll never use it, but I'll have it. Oh my god, I just realized I'm standing next to the anima vendor when I get out of this dungeon. Alright. There's 2 ways to look at this question. We're either like a manager for a e-girl, or we are the e-girl themselves. If you
Okay.
had to dedicate yourself to one franchise, and this was your cosplay moneymaker, which one?
Which one? What? In all universe?
All media. You're in this
Blizzard.
realm. You would do Blizzard.
Yeah.
You have to do a specific franchise, not a company.
Mm-mm.
No,
There isn't one.
nope, nope. Franchise.
There isn't one
So
that
you have-
has enough.
So you have to pick Warcraft, Starcraft,
League of Legends.
League. That League is a good one. I would pick Disney.
What do you got? Like 15 princesses, and that's it?
Yeah. Hey, every year there's a
It's not even that high.
new one.
No, there isn't.
Every 2 years. Then you can do the side characters. You can do the villains. You want to see my my Maleficent cosplay?
That's true.
Yeah, you got options. Cruella DeVille. Got a new movie coming out.
Yeah. I was just like, what the fuck?
I could do Tinkerbell.
No, you save Tinkerbell
You saved Tinkerbell.
for those special occasions.
But I can do
'Cause
one.
That's nah. I don't know why it's not more popular, but I've seen like one or two, and it's just like that's the upper echelon, and nobody cares about it. That's me. That's to me. That's I might pay money for that one.
Okay. Alright, TV show. You have to do a TV show.
A TV show?
Yeah.
These brokers
Forever? I don't think there's not enough.
let such potent weapons fall into their hands.
It's gotta be a cartoon.
Wonderful.
That's the only thing that would have enough, like, diverse characters.
Live targets. Mind your step. Let us see if the
But if I had to choose a franchise, a show probably wouldn't do it.
Yeah, you're right.
Run away, little girl.
marvelous.
All right, what else do we got? These are good questions. These are conversation starters.
Out of range.
My thought is... Well, I'm still trying to think of a franchise, because I don't want to do Disney. I don't want to do Disney.
Wait a minute.
You
why
know what
can
I would love?
Why can you do Disney and I couldn't do fucking Blizzard?
Yeah, that's kind of another reason I would want to do for Disney. But I thought of a franchise.
What?
Final Fantasy. Oof.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. You could do imagine the bank breaker, the one to break the internet would be Shiva.
Shiva?
Shiva.
Who's that?
Let me see if I can pull a picture.
Is that the ice summons?
Yeah, the ice summon.
Oh, I think there's a good cosplay of her.
I love her in the new game FF16.
hmm
This is fan art, but it's basically the same thing. Well, no, I'll give you a game picture.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's a decent cosplay of her somewhere.
Yeah, but she has different variations in every game. Which is actually really good, because then you could do like multiple cosplays of a single character. This is
I
my
don't think it
version
works-
of...
I don't think it works that way.
This
especially
is
when,
my version of Shiva from FF8. This is my version of Shiva from FF16.
unless they're drastically
They are
different.
drastically different.
Hoping to test
Let me see.
Look up FF8 and FF16. And she's different in every game. Even like her race changes.
Let us see if the legend is ready. You cannot bargain with death.
How can you guys mount in this building? Oh, I can ride this.
It's too far away.
The warp beckons. Mind your step.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I've killed Satan. Well, not this character.
Oh, Sargeras?
Yeah.
Okay.
Armies are mine to command. You cannot bargain with death. The war beckons. Mind your step. The anticipation to use this relic is killing. More likely to kill you. Mind your step.
Would you be if I do Final Fantasy franchise, would you be nice enough to give me Kingdom Hearts? Is it
No.
close enough?
No. Because
there-
then you would get access to all the princesses. No.
You son of a bitch.
I knew exactly what you were going after.
Because I was like, wait, I can just get my shit back. You know what you can do? Just claim Kingdom Hearts from the beginning and you get all the Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah.
But then that means I would have to play Kingdom Hearts, and I'm not about that.
It has an even more convoluted story than...
All the shit we've been bitching about on WoW.
Yeah. Even some of the Final Fantasies kind of hold a torch to it. Of its dumb fucking storytelling. I like how they just... I took Bladespire Citadel. And they're just feeding the dead bodies of the ogres to the wolves that are just lying around. It's pretty metal. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I died. Fuck.
You cannot bargain with death. I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it gets.
Okay, have you rethought your franchise, or are you sticking with that?
League of Legends? Yeah, I'm sticking with that.
Okay. Alright. Okay, you're an e-girl. Or you're a Madger, whatever you want to do. You have to branch out now. Twitch streaming, OnlyFans, music career. Pick one.
Wasn't I already streaming? Isn't that how you be? That's how you start as an e-girl.
No, you start as a cosplay model.
Twitch.
Twitch? I would take Twitch too.
You cannot bargain with death.
Okay, do you love your fans, or do you use them?
Both.
Both. I love to use them.
I mean, you could do all three, right? I wouldn't do the music. I'm not really a music person. I would wait like 5 years to get a really good player base, or not player base, fans, and then maybe do OnlyFans, but it's not.
Do you remember Doja Cat?
What?
Do you remember Doja Cat?
No. What's no?
Doja Cat is a girl who is kind of like an ethot or whatever. And one day she comes out and she goes, guys, you know I'm never gonna show my tits, right? And then her fan base dropped like instantly. And then like the internet went into panic mode. Like, how is Doja Cat gonna get her fan base back? So she comes back like a week later and she goes, okay, guys, I have an announcement to make. You know how I said I'm never gonna show you guys my tits? She goes, I might. One day. And then her fan base came back.
That's all it takes is hope.
Just hope. Just a little bit of hope.
Doja Cat. Yeah. Is she famous?
Yeah, something like that. That weird internet fame.
Because she was at the Grammys.
This exchange has no further value. Consider our business concluded. For now.
I don't think you're thinking of the right person.
It's Doja Cat, right?
I don't know. This person's like fucking like actually famous. It doesn't say they were ever a streamer.
Yeah, it is Doja Cat. I just pulled up the quote right now.
Alright, send it to me.
Uh,
Because there's no way this bitch has lost her fucking fan base. She's bigger than that.
It is time to rid Revendreth of a
Of, like, oh, I'm not gonna show my tits.
She
Why
lost-
You bring it.
she lost it for a weekend.
No, show me this girl. Because I don't think we had the same girl.
You probably have the wrong girl.
No, that's her. I looked up her videos. She has like 1 billion views on almost anything.
Yeah, she lost it for a weekend.
Nah, there's no way.
Yeah, she did. It was straight up, like, everyone bailed, and then she said, okay, maybe I will, and then she came back, because that revenue disappeared. When that revenue disappears by, like, 70%, you might want to think about showing it to you.
There's no way, because these fucking videos, all of these videos are from before this, and they all have more than 100 million views.
Yeah, she was famous before. She was huge.
Yeah, so she don't need that fucking fan base. Especially that one you're talking about. Let me read this thing.
I mean, I sent you the article. Okay, yeah. So she said if my song goes to #1, I'll show my tits. So her song went #1. And then she said, you know, guys, I'm not really going to show my tits. Having to read the article and read.
I'll read an article to make sure you're wrong.
I'm glad I'm right.
Yeah, it says nothing about her losing her fans at all.
Well, you weren't there.
Oh, she lost you for a weekend.
No, she didn't lose me. I didn't even know who she was. My little brother told me. Because, like, memes started coming... Because she became, like, a meme for that week, too. And I was like, "Who's this chick?" And my little brother was like, "Oh, it's bad. It's."
No, she said she never said she will. I read it and watched the thing she's posted.
Yeah, but everyone thought she would. She broke the hope.
Yeah, I mean, like, what is that? I watched a little video. It's 40k people who are watching her. Oh no, her videos get like 10 million views, and those are just the videos.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay. But the videos from back then are also from like July. Like they've had a year to get 100 million views.
Videos from 10 years ago don't have that much.
Have you not seen Baby?
That's from 12 years ago, so fuck off.
That thing's got billions. It's got like 10 times.
I remember when.
Boom, boom.
What was the
Whoa,
first song that hit a
whoa.
billion? Was it that Gundam Style?
I think it was Gangnam Style. Was it Gangnam Style or Baby?
And people were losing their minds, and then it happened like a lot.
I want to point out, you can make fun of it all you want. I still think Gangnam Style is pretty good.
Yeah, it was so good. His second song was one of the highest watched for a long time, and then it just fell off.
I learned it from my daddy.
Yeah.
That song kicks ass. That song, in my opinion, is a better song. It's not a better dance song, but like a better song than Gangnam
I
Style.
think a song. I think that's the problem, that to become gigantic, you need to have.
Something catchy.
Yeah, you need the internet. You can't just have a good song on its own.
Sure.
Like, you can't just make a good song. You need to make it a good song with a good hook, which is, what most people do anyways, but that had a song, a hook, and a dance, and a music video, and the internet. So it had more than most songs could ever dream of.
Beware.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What is Doja Cat?
Beware.
Damn, this chick has so many different news articles about losing her fan base, getting canceled.
Beware.
Like, none of them are the thing I'm talking about. They're all different. One's like racist comments. One's from like cussing out her fans. One's from being like an all around bitch.
Beware.
Well, how old is she?
I don't know.
She's 25. Yeah, that makes sense. She would have started.
Beware.
She would have been 20 when cancel culture and all that SJW stuff start. Like when she was 20. So she didn't take it in and doesn't care about it. And she doesn't care about it. She's too famous for that.
True.
Everyone, take your
I just
position.
want to prove like my
It is
part,
time
but
for
she has so many instances of getting canceled in other ways I can't find it. And I don't want to like Google Doja Cat shows boobs like 50 times.
Shimmy right. Shimmy right. Boogie down. Your steps were simply delicious. Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Hmm.
Beware. Beware.
Friends, dance until you bleed.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Kind of died in the boss fights, and I'm just kind of sitting here waiting.
Beware.
Looks like it's gonna be a wipe.
But I am the life of the body.
Beware. Beware.
Guests and vile intruders, take your places for the dance macabre. Shimmy right. Prance forward. Boogie down. Sashay left. Enough. gyrations sicken me.
Holy shit! I gotta keep this in mind in my Malvaria redesign.
What?
I'm gonna set it right now. I think we found a winner. I want to take the plating off. Maybe switch it with like leather or something.
The plating's good. If it doesn't have that, it doesn't have anything.
Yeah. All right. I thought this team was gonna wipe, but they only have 3 DPS, 3 healers, and 2 tanks, and I think they're gonna do it. This is amazing. God, I died like in the first phase, and I'm still number 12.
How many DPS are there?
I don't know.
Oh, watch them scatter.
How many DPS are in the raid?
Me how far some of my people.
Because if they're only 12, yeah, I kind of got a reason why you're only still 12.
Yeah, it means I'm still beating the healers and the tanks. Sometimes I think, man, what would I do if I had a girl like that? And a part of me is like, look at yourself, Brandon. You would have no idea what to do. You would get lost, and you would just sink.
You would lose her within the first 24 hours.
Need sustenance?
Was it something I said? Yes. Beginning to end. It never stops.
You literally belittled her the entire time. And also, why was I here?
My kind are called from the stone.
You talked down to her the whole time. You just made fun of her for her stupid opinions. I mean, granted, you were correct, but that doesn't mean you should say anything about it.
This sounds this sounds more like a self-reflection on you than me. Hang on.
Even the Arbiter herself has been made a pawn. The time has come.
I think you're projecting a little.
Our former master. What we do next, we do for the sake of all the Shadowlands.
We must drive them back, my prince.
You are the key to victory, mortal.
So if I get one more like animal weapon,
One who has betrayed us all.
I could actually do a
Look, Remonia. These daring mortals have persevered through
like a melee build, like a not a melee, like a 2 one-hander,
We have little choice left.
like obliterate, like Death Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about it.
Isn't that the way you're supposed to play it?
That's how you're supposed to play it, but I never liked it.
Petulant small
Why not? What's the difference?
Um,
What to do? What to
it's like speed versus raw damage. Do you want one big attack or like many small attacks?
Let me skewer them.
It depends on how it's built, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't, like, at the end, if they do it right.
pace yourself?
I'm pretty sure speed always wins out against high damage.
Unflattering.
Please, master, let me skewer them.
Atonement.
I
Once
fucking
they
love this boss fight.
I
Ugh.
want you to rend their bodies
I wonder if
and
that just like
send their
ruins my like
souls screaming
screen on
into
the
the
screen.
maw.
What do you think of girls who do cosplays on stream?
Like, what do you mean?
Like they're in costume while streaming.
It's okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not a good or bad thing.
All right. Simple
Like
answer.
most, it's a lot of it. It's just like I never had a problem with titty streamers, I guess, because there's never as many as you think there are, and they're not that high. Like in the whole grand scheme of Twitch, there's
True.
not always a lot. Like I'm maybe now because I'm looking at them now, right? Or gone. Like, let me see if there are any titty streamers, right? And looked, and you had to go like on the live channels and go down like
They're never at the top.
3 or 5 rows before you see the first one, and then there's a couple, and then that's it.
Yeah.
So it's just like
So here's
I don't know.
I think for the sake of titty streaming, and only titty streaming, not streaming in general, right? Because I think Twitch has a job and does it well. I would love if there was a website that just allowed it, like, hey, we're the titty stream website. Like, yeah, pop
Yeah,
one
but
out, we don't
Chatterbait.
care. There's no streaming on Chatterbait.
What do you mean? Isn't that what that place is?
No, I'm saying I would love to see a girl play a video game topless.
They don't care. They're there for the money, not for the games.
I know. This is a fantasy. I know it's unrealistic and no girl would want to.
Yeah, because they don't need to.
Yeah.
Anyways, like most streamers aren't. It's very hard to find like the good streamers to begin with that are interesting. A lot of them rely on the fact that they're good at whatever game they're playing, and that's it. They don't really have
Mm-hmm.
a real personality, I guess. I mean, because like there are people that are like top whatever in whatever game they're playing, and they're there to go, man, I want to see this guy play my class at the top echelon. What does the top echelon look like? Oh, he loses just as much as me, but he wins harder than I could ever imagine.
Servants, remove this refuse from my sight.
Or like Shroud, somebody big like that
End it. Scream for me.
who is really good at the game, but he is not super entertaining on his own. He needs the fact that he's good at the game.
Your rebellion is
Okay,
at
I
an
gotta-
end.
I gotta get this side stuff off my channel. Because
What side stuff?
nothing. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Have anything ancient to trade? I've seen things that would scare you shellers. Come back with some better stuff. Your pride will be your downfall.
3, 2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul. Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
2, 1.
Confess your sins. If truthful consume.
Four, three, two, one.
Grimorian, exterminate this vermin.
Oh, I'll splatter them across your
My rule
walls.
cannot be
3,
challenged.
2, 1.
Pain cleanses the soul. Did you think you could win?
Okay, if we can finish this raid now, we have time for one more.
Did you think you could win? Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Okay,
Lest they
that's good to know.
I still hope that in the Shadowlands we can face Galkenrod.
There's a new zone coming in. Dead. He's dead. He's never coming back, man.
He's dead.
I know. He's never coming back.
He's
He's forgotten lore.
fuck you. He's a pile of bones. He is a zone.
He's forgotten lore.
No, he's so cool.
Is he a female?
He's so cool. Have you seen like the picture of what he's supposed to look like?
will be your downfall.
Just the one where he's like yelling and all the aspects are around him.
Beware.
I don't know if there's more than that.
Your hubris amassed a debt you cannot pay.
2,
My
1.
can
Beware.
pain cleanses the soul. My rule cannot be challenged.
Four, three,
Still looking for like a Death Knight cosplay. I mean, if I just typed it, I could probably find it, but like on the main search, I want to see how long it takes to actually find one.
Find what?
A Death Knight. Look, man, we gotta face facts. There's a couple of Anduin male cosplayers, but most of these are chicks.
Yeah. I mean, Paladin is a better class than Death Knight anyways. Because I found like 3 in the first page, so good luck.
I think you're right. It is just the if I'm gonna do a Death Knight, might as well do Arthas.
Yeah, the most famous one.
Yeah. Oh no.
What?
This cosplay made me think of something. Because I thought Arthas was Anduin. It's Arthas, but I thought it was Anduin.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, Anduin has now been a Death Knight before he's been a Paladin.
It's not a Death Knight.
He used a Runeblade.
That doesn't make you a Death Knight.
Yeah, he's all dead and icy and Runebladey.
It's just a weapon.
It's still more Paladin. I mean, it's still more Death Knight than Paladin.
Also, he didn't choose that.
Yeah, but he did it.
No, that's not him.
I didn't
Also, he's
choose.
being controlled.
I didn't choose to be a rogue. I just shanked someone.
You kind of do choose that.
Downfall.
3, 2, 1.
Confess your sins, lest they curse.
Look, I'm with you. I think you should be a Paladin, but when I'm right, I'm right.
Yeah, but you're not right.
But I'm right.
He's not a Death Knight.
Your vanity will cost
For one thing, he's not dead.
He's as good as dead.
No, he's not.
your sins, lest
Because he's not dead.
As good as dead.
Oh, I could probably kill him.
cannot be challenged.
You know who you can't kill?
2, 1.
Anduin. Because he's already dead.
He's not. He's alive.
He's super dead. Do you think it's weird what they're doing with Anduin?
No, not really.
You know? I'm really curious as to why the jailer needs him. I feel like it won't be satisfying.
It won't.
It won't.
Humans amassed a debt you cannot pay. Confess your sins, lest they curse.
Because there was in Legion, that fucking sword or whatever, the Shadow Priest sword, dagger
Mhm.
thing, kept doing prophecies and all this shit of the old gods. There were 2 that stood out, which was the Diamond King was lying the whole time, and
Mm-hmm.
the boy king is gonna be used or something like that. And I'm like, cool, but nothing has happened because whenever they do shit like that, it's always like, hey, this is gonna happen in
Yeah.
4 expansions. That's when we will remember this and go, fuck, we should have done this a year ago.
What if... Okay, what would it have to be satisfying?
Remember, he was supposed to lead the light against the Legion. We beat the Legion without the light. So, I don't know. Unless he's like some beyond prophesized light user.
Is Anduin supposed to be the new Thrall?
I mean, yes and no. Yes, at the beginning of BFA, but then it wasn't about him, like he didn't take the cake.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the whole expansion wasn't about him doing anything. He was just kind of there.
Yeah.
But it seems like he's becoming important without becoming the center stage, as it were. Your character's still more important because in Cataclysm, man, Thrall was the fucking important one. Get the fuck out of his way, you fucking pleb.
Do you like that?
It was a response. Like I already told you this. It was a response of people going. To me, it was a response for Blizzard finally acknowledging, like, this is what happens when we make our NPCs do something. Your character is not important. And then they kept going with it in Mist, Legion, and Warlords, where your character was so goddamn important that they were like heralded as the greatest of their class or whatever. This doesn't look good. But I prefer my character to be important, as it should be.
I never liked that concept.
What, your character's important?
Yeah, I was like the nameless hero. I liked being the hero, but like nameless.
No, your character is like that. Your character is important. But he isn't important because he's the chosen one. He's just important because he's the one here.
No, because the expansions I like the least are the ones where you're like in Shadowlands, yes, but like in like the other expansions, like Warlords or anything, where it's like the commander, the great leader of the whatever, the whatever.
That's a progression of your character, especially in MMO. Like, the way you're saying it is, yes, your character probably should. That's the better storytelling, right? Your guy from nowhere. It's better for that. It's like the beginning of Skyrim versus the beginning of fuck, I forget what some other game where your character is an actual person. Like versus being in Skyrim versus the beginning of one of the Witcher games, where the Witcher is a guy.
Mm-hmm.
He already exists. The problem with that is that you can't do that forever because eventually your guy becomes famous. And I see that as a more of a progression thing because, like,
Okay, but
your
to me,
character cannot be a nameless hero forever. Eventually he becomes the hero.
to me, fame doesn't imply responsibility. The way I say it is, okay, if we become famous, as in we are the champion of the Horde or the Alliance, and we're known as like the greatest warrior the Alliance has or the Horde has or anything like that, that's cool. I like that. When it goes, oh, you're really good at fighting, therefore you should become the Hokage. Then I'm like,
I mean, that's how the Hokage works, man.
yeah, and it's dumb.
Also, stop fighting. Can you do our paperwork for us?
Yeah, stop training and fighting, do the paperwork.
Did they ever address that in the show?
No, it's awful. It's really weird that that's how their democracy is formed. Or not democracy, whatever it's called, like oligarchy?
No, because I was gonna say it's a monarchy, but it's not.
I think it's an oligarchy. Or oligarchy?
No, oligarchy is the ruling class. So basically, all the rich people. It is just him.
Is it a dictatorship?
Maybe, but I don't think you can be a good dictator.
They are military.
That
They are,
is true.
they are highly military. And there are evil Kages.
Is it a dictatorship? What? Let's just do this.
Hey Google, is Naruto a dictatorship?
What form of government does Naruto use?
Good way to word that.
Is
Was the first option dictatorship?
Let me preserve you.
Fate has drawn in his essence.
So I shall restore you, Master. We will have vengeance.
No,
monarchy?
Atreus will
It's a monarchy?
his betrayal.
Yeah.
Treacherous prince.
What kind of?
We've all heard quite enough from you. If that sword truly holds the Sire's essence, I fear your spells alone cannot keep his power contained.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What is it?
Too easy to breach the castle doors. Our
The government in Naruto is a monarchy. The Dynamo, Damnamo, Daimyo, is the leader of the country, and the hidden
Oh yeah, there's an emperor. I forgot. There's totally an emperor.
village represents their affairs country's military strength in
Like a-
exchange for money.
Like a feudal lord.
Okay, yeah, that's why they're fucking military. Is because they are the military of the fucking country.
Okay. I totally forgot. Yeah, there are rulers of like
The lands.
the land of land hidden in the leaves, hand of whatever. The land of fire. Yeah, that's what it is. The land of fire, the land of earth, the land of waves. I forgot about that. So there is a legitimate king. So does that mean that all the Hokage is doing is just military paperwork? No, because they're doing like housing financing too.
Well, yeah, they gotta rule their own little.
Isn't that the
Town or
feudal lord?
whatever.
Isn't that the emperor's job? Or like, should he send out like a consulate?
No, he's like the president, and they're taking care of each state.
Shouldn't he send out like a consulate to do that shit?
No, he's too important for that.
Should maybe my memory of feudal lords is a little fuzzy.
Also, you're thinking of like what a current guy does. But
I seem to recall a similar bluster from
yeah, he's basically state, and the emperor is regional or national.
It seems you failed to learn your lesson. Perhaps I was too lenient. I am, after all, known for my compassion.
That's the way I see it.
Let us begin your atonement with a suitable challenge, shall we?
Moral of the story. I still don't know why you make your strongest warrior leader of your whatever.
Because you have to make your character important, so make him the most important.
You mean like World of Warcraft? What they did. You see, you notice how in Shadowlands we're important because we're able to walk in the mall, but they're like not coming to us for like political advice.
Yeah, because they're the leaders and shit.
Yeah,
They already have leaders.
They have leaders.
We're just warriors.
We're great warriors. This is what I like. This is as far as I want to go. We need someone to kick some ass. All right. For the
So
president.
You don't mind it in Legion where we weren't military leaders. We were just the greatest warriors, so that's why they went to us. That's why they needed our help.
No, that's when the whole like campaign leader was. That's when you were leader of your covenant or whatever. Not your covenant, your class.
1.
Yeah, but that's what I said. Like it's a escalation because eventually you're the character that did all this bullshit. So why wouldn't they go to you for the best of the best?
Well, here's why. Here's why I say that. I'm a Death Knight, right? You're a Paladin, right?
Yeah.
We are okay, canonically, right? Maybe not item level wise, but canonically. We are amazing warriors. We fought the Lich King, we took down Deathwing, we fought alongside whoever, such and such, took down Garrosh, everything, right? At this point, especially like me, you, Death Knight Paladin, right? We're just like hardened warriors with amazing like battle whatever, right? Battle prowess. What gives me the right to lead the Death Knights more than Darian Morgraine, General Nazgrim, High Lord Whitemane, Tyrannosus, whatever his name is, what gives you the right to lead the Paladins more than Fordreen and Lady Leodrin, who have led through countless battles and campaigns?
Because I could probably canonically beat them in Makara.
So you could beat them in a fight?
Yeah, that's it. I
And
mean,
that-
that's how the Horde works, isn't that what you just fucking said?
I feel like even in the Horde, you still have to have a certain level of credibility before you can challenge anyone to Makara. Like, some peon can't challenge you to Makara.
Beware.
Fuck, I don't know how to spell Makara. I was gonna Google it. What are the rules on Makara?
I feel like there has to be some equivalency in...
No, because I'm pretty sure you can just do it. I don't know how to spell this.
Makara.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's M-A-K apostrophe Gora. G-O-R-A.
Okay, wait. Say it again?
M-A-K apostrophe G-O-R-A.
Okay, cool.
2, 1.
For example, the rules chosen for Makara between Garrosh and Kane. Oh, that's right.
You can accept the rule. You can put down the rules at the beginning.
One weapon is allowed. A blessing of his weapon by a shaman or another chosen, other chosen whatever. Both body and armor and clothing are forbidden. Only a loincloth is allowed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is a traditional Makara. That's why when people are like, they're all cheated in that Makara against Garage, it's like, they weren't doing a traditional one. None of that was there.
Yeah, also, he was fighting a fucking, war criminal. Could give a fuck less about rules.
Yeah. The elements are telling me to bust your ass.
Each participant had to have at least one witness, but they did it in front of a thing. The combat, they chose the combat was to do the death, but I thought it wasn't. With between Kane and Garrosh, like it wasn't supposed to be, but I guess they did. Fuck, that means Karen was fucking serious.
Yeah, they told him, hey, you don't have to abide to like the Orcish way, and he goes, no, I want Garrosh to understand. I respect his people. I want to beat him fair and square. Kane was awesome.
Who making this ruckus? Nobody disturb master.
No. See that they do not.
Yeah, so I don't think like challenging someone for like status or like commandership is something that even the Horde would do like that. You might do it for rank or title.
But rank and title is all you need. I mean, that's how the Horde worked for a long fucking
Also,
time.
Makara is usually to the death.
Yes.
So you would kill Fordreen to become commander of the Paladins.
If I wanted to, why not?
That's awful.
You're a Death Knight, how dare you? You could give a fuck less if you killed anyone.
Death Knights don't do that.
Yes, they do.
When have you seen Death Knights kill other Death Knights?
All the time.
Never.
They literally have a blood, like they crave death to the point where if they don't kill, they go on a killing spree.
Yeah, but not other Death Knights.
4, 3,
It's like cannibalism, dude. Chill.
There's bickering all the time between the fucking Death Knights. There's the fucking, what is it, the Blood Elf Death Knight and the Human Death Knight leaders
Yeah.
that are
And
directly underneath Mograine, I guess.
another thing is, like, I feel like you can't just pull out Makara whenever you want.
Hold on. So far, all it says is that Makara has to be agreed upon by both participants, and if you refuse a Makara, it can mean dishonor. Magic is not
4,
inherently forbidden.
2, 1.
But it's pretty
No,
much
this-
forbidden.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, no one's supposed to use it.
There are only two constant themes in all Makara. Once dropped, a weapon cannot be retrieved by either opponent, which is something I've never seen.
No one drops their weapons.
Yeah, because if they drop their weapon, they're dead.
Yeah. So to me, the following question would be: is like, why would Fordring accept your Makara? Why would Darien accept it?
Well, them, no, but you could do it in the Horde.
Who's the leader of the warriors?
Are any of the... are all the classes led by humans and Alliance Club races?
I
2,
don't know.
1.
Because I'm pretty sure the mages are either...
Jaina.
Jane. No, she's not. I know for a fact she's not. I think it's some human. The priest, I'm pretty sure
Too bad it's not Ronin.
it's... Okay, let's go through all the races. Monk is obviously one of the fucking pandas.
Yeah.
I don't know who the Death Knight, no, not the Death Knight, Demon Hunter would be. I think it's either
Illidan?
a Blood Elf or a Night Elf, so I don't know. I haven't made one. It might be just straight up Illidan, because that's what canon it is. So we went through the extra races, and for Death Knights, who is it?
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't think our characters are more powerful than Fordring. Or Mordrain.
I think you're only thinking of that because of gameplay, right? They're elite boss levels.
2, 1.
Could you beat Fordring with their elite boss levels?
Probably. I mean, if we're talking like in lore,
I guess it depends on how that scales, right?
yeah. It's like, are these like characters so untouchable they can't lose? Or are half of them, like most of them you can just, if we're talking lore wise, then most of them would just die to an arrow.
I challenge you to Makara. My weapon is a bow.
Fortunately, this mirror does not.
You would have to be a goddamn baller if you did that.
Nathrius's most loyal guardian still stands.
Not really.
And our quarry.
Because yeah, I mean, it's still, you can still kill somebody with a bow. I mean, when your opponent has a bow.
Okay, let's say you're going against Karn, right?
Yeah.
A Tauren with like a 10-foot spear. And you're challenging him in a 20-foot radius circle. I mean, 2 steps and he's on you. And yeah, you can draw on those 2 steps, but you better fucking hit.
20 feet's not big enough.
For a like little scuffle fight, yeah, it's definitely big enough.
No, not for Makara. Also, they did it in front of a fucking. They did it in that big arena that's over there in Orgrimmar.
I don't think that arena is bigger than 20 feet. And they did it in the War Chief Hall. They did it where the War Chief sits. I think the Horde would have been so much cooler if Karn had lived.
Yeah,
Cause
he would have been War Chief.
no, I think Grosh would have still been War Chief.
No, he wouldn't have. It was to the death.
But the lore bit was, Thrall always thought that Karn had what Garrosh didn't. And that together they're like the perfect pair. Like it's patience and wisdom with strength and honor.
Yeah, but at the end of the Makara, Karn would have killed Garrosh. It didn't matter.
Another thing that fucked up Garrosh was that because Karn was assassinated, he felt like that Makara was like stripped from him,
Yeah.
and that kind of fucked him up in the head too.
So I wonder if in the other universes where he's the greatest War Chief.
Karn either lives or he beats him honorably.
Yeah. Because he was losing the entire time.
Garrosh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Garrosh was gonna lose to Karn for sure.
Mainly because he had only just been given his father's axe.
Mm-hmm.
And up until then, it was his, he was dual wielding axes.
And then I think one of the things was like, Garrosh said, "Oh, this old Tauren is using a spear. This will be easy." And then he finds out that like this old giant Tauren who's like bigger than Bane is actually a Dex build, and he just does like 50 spear stabs in like a minute, and Garrosh is just like, "Oh shit!" He just goes like full defensive.
Yeah, because he's just like, I got this. This guy's super old and slow.
Like
He just goes, oh no.
you ever see like that old exhibition match of like those two like chicks dancing with like the spear and they're like cutting it like ridiculously close.
Traitors must die!
I found it.
Okay, good, because I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about.
Check this out.
Oh, this one? Yeah, okay.
But like, yeah, that's what was happening to Garrosh. It's just like fucking. He's just like, oh no, this is.
Garrosh is definitely not a Dex build.
He's dead. Yeah, I think Garrosh even gets hit a couple times. Oh yeah, because what's his face? Karn starts styling on him. And going like, dude, like you're so outmatched, like you need to yield or like give up because I don't want to kill you. Because like he actually respected Garrosh that he was like, you need to surrender because I don't want to get rid of like someone so
Garrosh
cool.
gets one nick on him.
Yeah, he gets one hit. An assassination. Oh no, I was wrong. I found the one I was thinking of. There is a better one. How do you practice that shit? Do you do it in slow-mo, or do you just learn?
Yeah, you have to.
Do you practice with a rubber spear? Do you start with a real one and learn from the fear?
No. It's just dancing.
It is just dancing. But I feel like I mean, of course, a lot of practice goes in, but I want to know how the practice looks.
Just a slow version.
So
It's like when you're learning to dance, you just go slow.
like I think Jackie Chan is really good at like that type of combat, like where it's very animated and like over the top, and it's a dex build, right? I think like he said, like he's like most like familiar with like the monkey styles, right? Like where you're just kind of swinging and flailing around. Um, I love his fight scenes where they just get like ridiculous, or like one thing Jackie Chan has said that he always loves doing is like incorporating like everyday items into fight scenes. Like, all right, what's in the room? I got a chair, I got a refrigerator. All right, so I'm gonna slam the fridge on the
He got
door.
famous from that.
Yeah, and I just think there's something, because I think the way Jackie Chan fights, and like he's very clearly like an amazing fighter, but like there's a certain level of clumsiness that makes it real.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't seem like superhuman like Bruce Lee, right?
I mean, Bruce Lee wasn't superhuman. He was peak pinnacle human.
Yeah. But like Bruce Lee's over there fighting like 60 dudes, and like the dudes are scared of him, right? While Jackie Chan is fighting like 4 dudes, and it's awkward and it's clumsy and it's hilarious, but he's doing it.
Yeah, he's also getting hurt.
Yeah, and he's getting hurt in the process. Like one of my favorites is like when he hits someone, or like he hits something and like he does that yeah, and like he swings his hand. It's like, yeah, because you would do that. Like no matter how good you are, you got to mess up eventually, right? I remember watching Jackie Chan Adventures. That show was so sick.
Yeah. I remember a buddy of mine from a few years ago didn't believe that was a real show, and I was like, yeah, man, he had his own show. It went on for like 13 seasons.
It was a great show.
Then it just kept going. That's what it sucked about it, though.
I liked it to the end. I never fell off it. I genuinely enjoyed it. That was one of those shows when it ended, I was like, it's ending? Oh.
It was one of those shows where I knew, like, it. How do I put this? It's an American cartoon where it was just gonna keep going till like fucking died. Whereas there was no real story, there was no real like planned ending. They were just gonna keep going as long as they had the ratings, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it was really hard for me to get into like American cartoons anymore.
You got too distracted. Not too distracted. What's the word?
Disillusioned.
Disillusioned. Or no, you couldn't be disillusioned by the bullshit.
Yeah.
I will not be ignored. What do you think? Should I just get an unholy weapon right now, or should I go for 2-weapon Frost?
How can I be of service?
I hope so.
2-weapon. I mean, you're not gonna use either, so.
I know, but I have another orb, so I might as well use it.
I say Frost because I know you're not gonna go fucking unholy for nothing.
All right, well, you're on, right? I want to show you Transmog. Look at this Transmog.
That's a nice sword.
Oh, I just got it. Does that go across all my accounts?
No, I don't think so.
I would make a paladin using that sword. I'd build it off the sword. I built it from the sword up.
Our charge is safe.
Oh, hey, I got to 40. I didn't even know I was that close.
I welcome you. Discipline.
I'm pretty sure I can max out my gear now. Yeah, I think I'm about to jump up a ton of item levels. I think I'm about to get stronger than Hexia. Let's see.
Bandages? A wet cloth?
Sustenance, bandages, a wet cloth. No, he's not stronger than Hexia. What's holding him back? His necklace. Oh, and a ring. Aren't I a jewel crafter? Hold up.
You can only go 151 or some bullshit. That's as high as you can go.
We meet again.
Wow, my new mythic armor has upgrade thingies.
Yeah. You just have to do all the mythics at level 5 and clear the timer to actually get the ability to upgrade them. Unless you get like below, anybody can make them to level 200. But to go to higher than that, you need to do the mythics at a certain level.
Okay, maybe I should start looking at mythics. Shit, I actually queued for the last raid. Ah, fuck it, I'll do it.
It was too easy to breach the
I don't need to sleep, right?
Our former master is daring us to venture deeper into his stronghold.
He knows time is against us. With every passing moment,
Okay, so I need a ring
power grows.
and a trinket, and then...
The more must be
No, a necklace and a ring.
Be on your guard.
Okay.
Denathrius has the advantage here. He will use all his guile to thwart us.
Okay, the good news is... the next guy drops... a necklace, and the last guy drops a ring. So the reason I never do like cross two hands is because getting the weapons is a pain in the ass.
I know exactly what you mean. That's why I never really truly liked Fury.
Like, somehow Hexia got back to the dagger that she had, the 190 dagger.
Yeah.
Because she actually managed to get a raid, offhand. So now she's even stronger than the staff that she had. She hasn't used it though. She just got it last night. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna. Wait, is tomorrow D&D?
No.
No, it's next day. Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna try to run the Torghast. Oh, that's a good group. I'm number 9. The first group I ran with, I was like number 1. And this is after the upgrades.
How's the master's hunting pack? He keeps the beasts starved for flesh. Put an end to the Hound Master's cruelty, so we can advance to the lower levels of the castle.
I can smell your fear. Margot, to me. The hunt begins. Had enough food. Everyone. Margot, make them bleed. This boat has your name. I have enough boats.
Ew, this dude's name is Sephiroth. Guess what class he is? What would a guy named Sephiroth, what would his class be?
I'm gonna say warrior. Either a that or a paladin. He's not a death knight. He
No.
can't be a death knight.
No.
He's a warrior.
Nope.
A paladin?
I feel like if I say it, you'll be like, yeah, it's obvious. But for some reason, you're not guessing it.
Your death will not be as quick. Vargas,
A demon hunter.
I guess.
To me, that's obvious.
nothing escapes my sight.
I guess because to me, Sephiroth means edge. And the edgiest one is fucking demon hunter. I burned out my eyes and covered myself in tattoos. I carry these 2 warglaves, and I can turn into a demon.
This boat has your name on it.
Like, there was that thing where it's like, as a, what do you have to sacrifice in order to become, Illidari or whatever? And they're like, oh, you have to sacrifice everything, right? It's like I feel like there's so many people in WoW that have sacrificed more than the Illidari. Like Death Knights alone had to die to become there.
Yeah, but that wasn't a sacrifice.
I mean, you died.
That wasn't a sacrifice. They didn't choose that.
Yeah, they
were
didn't
brought
choose
back.
that.
That's not a sacrifice then.
What did the Illidari sacrifice?
Their souls.
Did they?
Yeah, they're corrupted. They're constantly fighting the demon inside of them, the demon blood inside of them.
Oh. I feel like they have it under control.
That's because we see the one. You fight a couple of them in Legion that don't. But the Death Knights didn't sacrifice anything because they didn't choose to. Get a sacrifice has to be chosen to become a sacrifice, right? Or you have to choose that.
What about Warlock?
That wasn't a sacrifice. That was a deal.
I feel like some Warlocks sacrificed a lot of people.
Yes, but that is not self-sacrifice.
What about the Warlocks that like are canonically like missing half their face from like Hellfire?
That is human error.
No, from like, in order to have this power, I must burn off half your face. Because there's a couple that have that.
They made raw deals. Bad negotiators.
So you genuinely think that the Demon Hunters sacrificed the most?
I didn't say that. I just said that the others didn't sacrifice anything. The Death Knights didn't sacrifice anything.
Okay, so who did?
Out of all the classes,
How about a Druid?
they didn't sacrifice anything. They wanted to do that.
Alright.
Like, none of the other classes actually sacrificed anything because it wasn't, like, for the Death Knights, it's not that they chose to do it. It was forced upon them.
Okay.
It's basically punished, but they were going to be, they were enslaved. So that's not a sacrifice. It's different.
Okay.
Warlocks, they chose that all as well. Like they were like, I want power. Some of them, there might be some sacrifice in there somewhere, but it just depends on how good of a negotiator they are.
Okay, 2 necklaces dropped. I wonder if anyone's going to be nice enough to trade them.
Putting end to that wretch.
The passage is down here, mortals.
But yeah, that is
The way ahead
different.
will be fraught with danger, but we must reach those anima stores.
So I gave my rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Fuck, I forgot. The 2 gathering professions, mining and herbalism, to make sure she had the most.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to level this bitch as fast. I forgot to turn war mode on.
How does War Mode help?
Well, I have to look at it because for the Alliance it was 30%, but for the Horde I think it's only 10%. Yeah. Activating a war mode is 10%. Increases quest rewards and experience by 10%.
Hmm.
Largest of its kind I have seen.
The beast seeks to sate its endless hunger upon the stores of animals alone. Dispatch this creature before it grows even stronger.
I think once I finish the Torghast this week, I'm going to go start that Shaman. I think I'm going to take her to Suramar and I'm going to work on getting the Nightborn. See how long that takes. How long do you think that'll take? 500 quests.
God, I don't know, man.
And then I'll have to re-roll my mage into a sexy Nightborn. Didn't race changes used to be $5 as long as you stay on the same server?
I doubt that.
Hmm.
Three, two,
Fucking balls on this tank. A fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Good heavens.
Favorite non-pornographic magazine to masturbate to. Good housekeeping. If you could see... Yeah.
Good housekeeping.
That's a good one, right?
Are there women in there?
Yeah.
No, I forget. It's Cosmo or something like that.
Oh, Cosmo you could make a mess with.
Because I remember, so my brother is an artist, right?
Sure.
And he when he used to do paintings, he needed, sometimes he would do poses of
Yeah. References.
models, right? So he would use references, right?
Yeah.
And because he would draw a lot of women, he would just get the Cosmopolitan or like the female magazines, right?
Yeah.
And since those magazines are for women, the advertisements were like 90% of the people who are going to look at this are going to be women. So there were a lot of fucking magazines. I would be looking through them, and there were a lot of advertisements in there that were just like these hot ass women just butt naked, just laying in the grass in fields. It's just like Chanel number 5, and it's just like fuck.
Fuck.
I mean, like I saw this when I was in high school, and I was just like, but that was a different time. I don't know if they still do shit like that.
Is this porn? No,
He was
bro.
just like, that's artistic, and I was like, what's the difference? And he's just like,
One you don't get
the
in trouble
pose.
for.
It's just no, I know what it was. What he said, it was she's not trying to sell her body. She's trying to sell a product. It's two different things.
Yeah.
And I was like, what happens when the body is the product? And it's like, that's a whore.
So moral of the story is, we would be very successful e-girls.
It depends on how hot we were.
Okay. Let's say you were a... That'll be nice. Let's say you were an 8. Is that enough to work with?
That's more than enough. You'd be go infinite.
You're like, all I need is a 6. 6 is hard.
Yeah.
7.
Well, okay, 6 is above average, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, you could do that. You could probably do it with a 5.
Average.
Yeah, because there's a couple of girls that have, I would say, below average faces,
Mm-hmm.
but their bodies are 5s.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the time, it's not how good the girl looks, it's what the girl's willing to do. Or what the girl is implying she's willing to do, kind of thing.
Okay.
It's just like your fantasy of a girl playing video games. It enhances that she plays video games. Or it enhances her look. Kind of thing.
Okay. I saw this meme today. And it was a girl standing in front of a guy.
Mm-hmm.
And she was naked. And the guy was like... And then, like, it hard cuts. And she's wearing stockings and, like, sleeve gloves. And he's like... Like, he starts, just, like, straining. And then she's wearing a choker. And he just dies.
Oh, I seen that. That's an artist. I
Yeah,
like him.
it's an artist.
I really enjoy artists that aren't afraid to go, you know what? I like hot chicks, so I'm going to draw hot chicks.
Good old Plague of Gripes.
He's one tier below that, but he's still close enough where it matters.
He's close enough to get the compliment. I'm watching this guy tank, and he's such a dick, and he's got lower tank gear than me, and I'm like, okay, maybe I should be tanking more.
Why? Because he has less gear and he's doing just as good as you, or what?
No, because he's a dick, and I could tank this raid and be nice about it. I appreciate a nice tank.
How is he being a dick?
I don't know, he's like calling out orders and bullshit and saying kick this person and that person.
I mean...
Don't tell me what to do, I know how to play.
When you're important, you're important.
He's not important.
Tanks are more important than DPS.
I could do his job.
Then why don't you?
I didn't feel like it.
Then shut up. Alright. In the grand scheme of things, which are more important?
Titties.
Healers, tanks.
Healers.
That was the correct answer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because I've been in enough dungeons where like the tank leaves, and I go, "Don't worry, heals. I'll just I'll go off spec." And they're like, "Why is your tank gear better than your DPS gear?" And I'm like, "Don't ask questions."
Yeah. I didn't want to try.
Why are you stronger than the tank that left? Why is the new tank that just came in weaker than you? What part of I didn't want to try don't you understand?
Your anima. Traitorous scum.
I'm not sure how we wiped.
Your anima is mine.
Pew pew.
4,
It's just like
3,
the hell started dropping. I started looking around. Oh, okay. So apparently no one brought the circle to the boss.
Traitorous scum.
That'll do it.
Traitorous
Jeez, how strong is the other tank? He lasted like 30 seconds by himself.
friend.
Look at the dumb people not taking the stairs.
I think that's the other problem I had with the Void Elf, which is basically the Blood Elf model,
Mm-hmm.
is that they were so tiny compared to all of the other races that they had to make all their gear kind of cartoonishly small or big, so it just always looked awkward to me.
Do you only feel that way about the female characters?
Female Blood Elf, yeah.
Because I think the male elves look great.
Yeah, because they're more proportional to
Yeah.
human, whereas the Blood Elf females are, like, I want to say half the size of the fucking human females.
Mm-hmm.
But since this Zandalari female is so goddamn fucking huge, but it's more proportional.
What's up with you and like size?
It just looks better.
I mean, I don't like being a goblin or a gnome or a Volpira, but it doesn't bother me aside from that.
Well, the whole thing about the female
Passage that leads back to the antechamber.
Zandalari troll versus the female Blood Elf is that the female Blood Elf, like, her weapons look like they're ridiculously huge. They're like cartoony size, even for WoW, right?
Mm-hmm.
And on the Zandalari, they're big, but they're proportional to her. They fit her better.
Yeah.
But it's because her character model is bigger, so it looks better. Also, she's kind of like wider. She still has the perfect female body type, but it's not. I know what it is. It's not.
I'm not complaining. I just wish she was bigger.
It's more like a Blood Elf is.
And a Zendalari troll was.
No, a Zandalari or Blood Elf female is like maybe 100 pounds, barely. Female model human like that.
Mm-hmm.
A Zandalari female is more along the lines of a Olympic volleyball player type body type.
3, 2,
You know what I mean?
1.
Yeah.
It's not fat or anything by the stretch of imagination, but it's just a bigger body. Not like by a drastic measure, but it's proportional.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't want her to be like a fucking female basketball player, because that's not attractive to me. But a female fucking volleyball player, now that's great. And that's why it's one of the most watched sports in the Olympics.
That's why.
Also, because they wear just
Shorts.
basically underwear.
Yeah.
Easy. Oh, I just said that.
Four, three, two, one.
Gymnastics.
Yeah.
That's the most popular sport to watch in the Olympics when the Olympics happen.
Oh, you're just throwing out a fact.
Okay, but I want to see what. Huh.
Come along.
It's gymnastics and track and field. Yeah, I guess. So it's all the female runners.
Do you remember that meme of like that really cute like track and field chick like doing that little dance?
Yeah.
Oof. So I saw what a person should look like.
What do you mean?
If they're
What
not,
does it look like?
like if they're not too heavily built, but like low body fat, like maybe like 2 or 3%.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like without like any of like huge glamour muscles, that looks really good.
Because that's what we're supposed to look like.
Yeah, but how do I explain it? Like basic fitness looks great actually.
That's why I really am attracted to Japanese girls, because they
Typically have low body fat.
yes, but it doesn't look like they have.
It doesn't look like skin and bones. It just looks.
No, it doesn't look like they work out. Because like when American girls like skinny like that, it looks like they have the definition of muscles on them, whereas Japanese girls are basically that. That's the size they are. They didn't have to work at it to make them that small. Also, I do know a lot of them do work out to the point right before they start getting abs. So
Mhm.
they still have that like thin layer of fat over, I guess, over their muscles or whatever. So their muscles don't show through. So there's just those thin lines.
I am into muscle girls.
I'm not.
Tarvey wasn't wrong when he talked about that backstory.
What backstory?
The one where that kid got like picked on in middle school and then like joined like a muscle appreciation girl website or whatever.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
don't
like,
remember that one.
he posted it in Discord like 5 days ago.
Mm.
Yeah. It's like 3 comments above in general. Where I put like that picture of like that guy with the finger is right above it.
Let me look. Are you still in Castle Nathria?
I'm already out.
Come do Orgrimmar.
Okay.
You stand before the Ascended. Courage steel your heart.
I left. Sorry.
Are you still in Orgrimmar?
No. I left the Discord chat.
Oh.
Okay, I read it. I think it's because that scenario. Well, that's never gonna happen for me, anyways. Well, look at this dragon bug. I really like it, but I think it's a set. I think the only thing I changed was the face, which is from a completely different set. Fuck, she's tall.
This is all I want in real life. That is a really good transmog. What's it called?
Uh, the gladiator set. I think it's from Warlords.
That is
No,
really nice.
it's from BFA. No, I actually have no idea. Let me look it up.
It looks really good. Holy shit.
Thank you. I haven't got the weapons for it. It's from Legion.
Here, I got something for you. I'm gonna switch. Just stay where you are. Because I'm sure this is something you want to see. I haven't been on this character in forever. You may have to invite me, though. Here we go. Oh, no. I didn't think it would be like that.
Go to get your haircut and make him stand up.
Okay, do that? Okay.
I think. I thought that was the thing they were gonna do. Or maybe that was just to the undead.
I forgot where the barber is. Where's the barber in Orgrimmar?
Yeah, that's like a fucking guard, man. I couldn't tell you.
I feel like if anyone could tell me, it's you.
It's Valley of Spears, I think. I asked a guard.
Holy
Besides,
I did
I
not.
don't
Yeah.
don't come here enough. I know Oribos better than this place.
I don't think I've ever been here.
So out of the way. This is basically as pretty as I could make her. Like, I couldn't make her any hotter, which kind of bothered me.
Well, it doesn't look like I can make him stand up.
I thought they were gonna add that.
No, it doesn't look like it.
What is it called when females cut like shave half their head?
I don't have a target.
The Karen?
No, that it's not.
Yes, but
Shaved.
not that one. A mohawk?
No, when they shave like the side of their head.
Going Demi Lovato? Where are you?
I'm next. Well, I was in the. I'm getting a haircut.
Oh, that's why I can't see you. How do I look as a girl?
Wait, you're showing that troll, right?
Yeah,
Make it a girl and see how tall she is compared to the Zendalari.
gonna be way taller. Oh, I wasn't ready for this.
Also, I feel the Zendalari run better. The female Zendalari run better than the female trolls, the regular trolls, because they have this weird bob back and forth.
All right.
That's not bad. It's a cute look.
I know.
Oh man, that's a cute look.
I know. I kind of dig it. That's why I said I wasn't ready. Like, I didn't think I was gonna fall in love today. Is
But
there
I'm a full head size taller than you. Holy shit.
is there better light in the barbershop?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there is. Oh, but you have to face it.
Face this wall? Yeah.
Yeah. I might keep her this way. I like the little like punk rock emo chick.
Oh, I had to fix the fangs because they weren't coming out before. Now they are.
Oh yeah, my tusks are called nibblers, and I don't know how I feel about that.
This is like the only hairstyle I really like. All the other ones are too much and not enough.
Okay, I'm good. What level are you? 22.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still stronger than you.
What level are you? Oh, 35?
Mm-hmm.
What are you on that?
Think I'm sub. Outlaw. Huh.
Do your stealth? What is your animation for stealth? Oh, it's basically the same thing.
It's very lazy compared to other races. Like, she just kind of leans forward.
Well, I mean, the males is just the same stance.
Oh, I think I'm gonna leave her like this. I kind of dig it.
My favorite stealth in the entire game is the Void Elf, Blood Elf. Because they literally crouch on the ground. It's so dirty. Because they get smaller than the fucking goblins.
Yeah.
It's great.
I'm digging my girl. I'm done. Where do you want to go?
That was it. I just wanted to show you my transmog.
Oh. Where do I leave you?
Here's fine. Oh, that doesn't kill me. I thought that was gonna kill me.
I didn't know you had a parachute.
That's just automatic. I didn't do anything.
Does it have a cooldown?
I don't know. A little bit higher.
Well, it doesn't have a cooldown for me. Well, now I know. You got an achievement.
I'm pretty sure you had that already.
I died.
Yes, I can see that. I'm looking at your body now. Wow, even though you're fucking 13 levels higher than me, you're oh, it's because I can only your what is it? Your heirloom on your weapon is my level, but I can only see it as level 22 as my level, which is weird.
Why don't I have double heirlooms?
Because one is your current level and the other one is only.
Yeah, but
Oh,
couldn't I?
okay. Because yours only go up to level 34, and your other weapon goes to 35. It is a level 35.
Oh, so I don't need heirlooms anymore. That makes sense. All right. That's it for me. I gotta go to bed. Productive game. Tomorrow I'm doing Torghast. Probably all 4 of them.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna work on this guy.
And the rest of the week I'm doing that shaman.
You're gonna try to get the
Enhancement.
no, the